You're going to start? Come on, start. All right. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. If you're watching video on demand, skip through it about 4 minutes and we will be started very shortly. We are back with Scrap Mechanic multiplayer unmodded. No mods! Alright, I'm actually here this time. Oops. Okay. We're going to probably want the Discord. No, that's YouTube, Glen, they're different. Time to wake up now. Right, looks like YouTube is working. Good. What about Twitch? Yep, everything's working. Brilliant. I like it when it's like that. What am I missing? Let's jump into the chat. Survival. Play. Let's go! Why didn't that work? That's a good question. What happened? I might have to manually change it. What happened? That should... Oh, now it did. I don't know. Hello and welcome to today's live stream. I'm Glen Bixley and we are back with more Scrap Mechanic. He forgot how to pronounce it. Say it? I don't know. Yes, back for Scrap Mechanic multiplayer. Gabriel Blue Ridge Gaming may or may not be able to join us today. He has something he's trying to do. But I'm here, as always, trying to figure out what I was doing last week. So we did get our farm started. And my mic's working? I suppose I should check, eh? Hang on. Make sure the mic is working, because I did mute it before. Yeah, we're good. Everything's working. Excellent. I like that. I like it when everything works. All right. Starts you off in a better mood. So, we do have my vehicle, which I managed to save last week, thanks to the help from chat. I made a short showing how the vehicle was stuck inside the cliff down here. If you haven't seen it. It was stuck inside the cliff. Chat managed to help me get it out. Thank you very much, chat. All right, so those are the farms. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out exactly what we're doing. I think we were getting some more food growing. So let's have a look at the food situation. What were we growing? I threw my list away, but I think we need these. Got quite a few of them, haven't we? We have one blueberry there. I was doing carrots. Oh, I also need to do some beet farming. Okay. Right, so I thought one of these was specifically for food. Specifically or pacifically? Okay, looks like our food container is disorganized now. What happened to it? Somebody's been sticking extra bits in. Oh, I'm guessing we might have to figure out something, because, yeah. Alright, let's stick some food into the food container. Make it much easier when it actually comes time to find food. I know what happened. We had Weatherlord join us, and I don't know if I told him I had a system on that one. So that'll be the issue. What do I switch you with? Tomato seed, don't care. I think I need to get some beet growing. I really do. So let's get some beets growing, and then I'll have some inventory space, and I'll be able to figure that out. All right. So yes, welcome everybody. Hopefully you've all had a great week. I know I have. All right, let's get those in there. Okay, so there's bananas. That's the other thing I need to grow today. But for now, we definitely need beets to make fertilizer, because we can't make fertilizer without it. We'd have to buy it. I can't remember what that involves. I've got lots of beets to eat, so I might have to make some sandwiches up. Okay. Right. This is where our blocks are meant to be. Is it a shift click on this game? It is. Oh, I love a good shift click. Been playing Rust recently, and it doesn't have a shift click. It's an H. Kind of keep struggling with that. Bearings can stay up there, actually. Car parts and components. Oh, we have another chest. What did I build that for? I don't recall. Okay, well, that's a full system. What I might do... Oh, maybe it was for the veggie seeds. No, I was going to use the other one, I think. But we'll just put that up there for now. Maybe that's a good place for all the seeds. I don't know. There's more components. Right, so let me just get a little organised here so I can figure out what I'm doing. Because at the moment, everything is kind of disorganised. I can hear a raid, but where... I didn't think we were due for a raid. Hi there, little Tote. How you doing? Can you nearly get to my car? Hey, did you know, Tote, that I don't have any spuds? It's a good thing I've got a hammer, though, isn't it? What are you doing here? I wasn't expecting you. Were you from the last raid? Oh, right then. Hey, Tote! Apparently, last time I played, we had a farm. And then I forgot, must have fallen down, that we were due for a raid. Well, that was major, wasn't it? That was the biggest raid I've had all day. You all right down there? You can swim, right? Yeah, you'll be fine, mate. You'll be fine. You can swim, apparently. Okay. All right. Oh, this is the old driver's seat. Fair enough, fair enough. All right, so where was I? We were sorting out... Okay, so that's all seed. That's a lot of seed. We probably don't need all of that. What's in here? A lot of milk. Okay, that's probably all right, because that's all liquids. We can utilise all of that. Oh, I know what it would have been. Weatherlord emptied out his inventory, because he wanted to make sure he didn't take off with things that we needed, which is fair enough. We'll just reorganise a little bit before I get started. Car parts up in there, blocks up in there, and that's now full. What do we have? Calendar doesn't need to go in there. Milk. All right, so we'll be started very shortly. Apologies for the slow start on today's getting going in. That doesn't need to be in there, and that doesn't need to be in there. That does not need to be in there either. Cool, blimey, we definitely need more organisation. Yeah, you swap. You swap. I don't quite frankly care at the moment. You can stack. Oh, what do we want? Carrots out of here. Okay, yeah, this is not the disorganized start I was hoping for. It does look... Oh, I need that. That's what we're actually trying to achieve. Fertilizer. Okay. I did pick up some component kits. Where did they go? Not component kits, circuit boards. There's my component kits. I'll throw that in there now. Oh, wait. Didn't I have them up here? Keep them together. Organisation. We got a few. I can actually start to do something with those. Good. I want to get rid of that. And we'll get rid of these. Okay, the welding tool and things. Okay, that can come out. That can go up. More blocks. That can go in there. All right. That tote is starting to bug me. That tote is starting to bug me. I think I might have to do something about the tote. It's the murder! How you do today, buddy? How you do? Whoops. I'm just finding that I'm a little disorganized after the other day. We had Weatherlord join me, as you might remember. And I forgot to tell him my organisation system. So he's emptied out his inventory. And it's left me just a little disorganised. So I'm just trying to reorganise all these parts. Because otherwise I will never find anything. But how you doing today, buddy? How are you? Okay. No, that's not the chest. Okay, I'm having trouble getting into that chest. There we go. That's better. That's better. All right, you can go in there. You having a good week, mate? I hope you're having a good week. I've been having a damn good week. Got a bit of a stomach bug or something today, but... Oops, no, don't do that again. All right, so now I at least know where my food is. That's important. If you know where your food is, you can find it when you need it. Okay, there's 2 of those revival baguettes in here, and I don't understand why. Were they off Gabriel's car, maybe? They might have been off Gabriel's car. Okay. And that should be all our seed. Right. We have way too much seed, so I think we could probably ditch a lot of this. 20, 40, 60, 80 is 100. We don't need all these potatoes. You only need 100 because the garden is 100. Right, 20, 40, 60, 80. Oh, Glen, you don't have to keep counting them all. You've already counted the first line. 20, 40, 60, 80. And that will make 100. Okay, that looks much better. That looks much better. So we can throw those. What are we actually short on? If I move those to there, we can throw those. Right, so we need more blueberries. We need more blueberries. Yeah, Gabriel's having... hang on. Gabriel is possibly not going to be with us today. Hopefully he'll join, but I normally play with Gabriel Blue Ridge Gaming, and he has a bit of homework to do today. He's at that age where homework and parents kind of have some sort of priority in your life. You know, I'm not sure what sort, because I raised myself, but we won't get into that. See, normally Gabriel Blue Ridge Gaming joins me. Oh, that was a really stupid place to dump them in front of the chest. Hopefully he'll be here shortly. But if not, he'll join us another time. I have an issue with that box. I don't like getting to the box underneath. Can I crouch and get to it better, maybe? It's an awkward box to get at. It really is. But yes, normally I'm joined by Gabriel. Yeah, okay. You can join me if you like. What you'll need to do is type into chat !SF for Steam Friend. And that'll give you my Steam Friends code. Add me as a friend. Once you've done that, let me know. Oh, did you? Yeah, did you? Okay, yeah. Well, in that case, then you should be able to join. give me a couple of minutes and I'll come and pick you up, unless you get here first. You'll be looking for a beacon with the red house symbol on it. Dump that into there. That into there. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join me, mate. Oh, did I not do that? Okay, give me just half a sec. Food. Dirt. All right, let's jump on over to Steam. New friends requests. Okay, so that's you with the starting with ATER. We won't say the rest of it. Wait, hang on. I thought it was Murdoch. hang on. I'm getting confused. See, okay, I admit I have text to speech, so I can actually hear people. Could I join you? Artemis, I actually thought that was Murdoch talking, I will admit, now that I look at chat. Who else is playing? Okay, look, I tell you what, I'll let you join us for today. Basically, I actually thought you were Murdoch, but that's all right. I've accepted. So long as you're friendly and we don't have any issues with having to block you on YouTube or anything like that, then yes, you're welcome to join. Sorry, I admit, I didn't actually realise it was not Murdoch when I answered. Yeah, I have text-to-speech. Yeah, because you got to remember, with me streaming, it's got to be YouTube friendly. All right, I think I'm a little more organised now. That looks a lot better. That's more seed. And I want the spuds. Oh, we've got quite a bit of spud gum ammo. I might put those in the other chest for emergencies. We don't really need scrap wheels anymore. Don't think we need them. Don't think we need anything else. Yeah, cheers for the follow, mate. Cheers for the follow. Yeah, I did actually say I wasn't going to have new people join this year because we had an issue at Christmas time with a whole bunch of people. Wrong button. V. No. How do I get back? We had problems at Christmas. So I decided no more new people, but I'll admit, I thought it was the Murdoch that I was talking to. Just got me confused. Right, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, so, bananas in pyjamas. Why are you not? Because that's not a shift click, Glen. Alright. There. No, we don't want any more tomatoes. Don't add any more. Carrots are done. No, exactly. No creepers! Alright. So, whoops. That's not what I wanted. Looks like I need bananas. I need blueberries. We're going to need some more. Okay. What are they? Peaches. Okay. But we definitely need. It's the wrong game, Glen. Sorry, I've been playing so much Rust the last few days that I think my brain is fixated on Rust commands. I'm going to wait and see if Gabriel turns up, buddy. Because the plan was to do it with Gabriel. Oh, this has got no water. I'm trying to water. But Gabriel's got a bit of homework he has to do. So I generally try to be as flexible as I can with my members. And because Gabriel has homework, what we'll do is we'll wait a little bit and we'll see if he turns up. Because I'd rather do it with Gabriel. It's supposed to be multiplayer with Gabriel. So we'll see if he turns up. But I have a big belief that Mum and homework always come first. If Mum says something or if homework is necessary, that always comes first. Alright, so wish I hadn't dumped all that stuff right there. I'm going to have to clean all that up now. Okay, I think I need to take this fertilizer down. Okay, so what I'll do is I will stop hitting tab for inventory, because that doesn't help. Is that... What thing is flying? Okay, I don't know what's going on with that highlight. No, I don't want that. I'm going to take that downstairs. Meat. We're going to need more food today. If more people are joining, we're definitely going to need more food. So we need tomatoes. I must have tomatoes, because we will need more food if more people are joining. There's Daz! How you be, Daz? More tomatoes. I've only got 3 tomatoes. That's not going to be enough. I might actually move the food over to this cupboard, actually. I think this here, next to where we have the cook. In fact, I can put cook upstairs once you've finished my burger, buddy. Thank you. I'll take that. Now, I don't think cook automatically extracts, does he? I don't think he has one. No. Okay, let's grab you. There you go. You look good up there, mate. You really do. All right. Okay, so let's grab all the food now. Put him with the food. I'm going to actually take that because that's milk. It's sort of kind of milk. And sort of kind of milk is better than not milk at all. All right, so let's grab all of this. We can stick it all into our new food box. Actually, some of this is not truly food, is it? Because we do not use that or that is food. That is not food. All right. That needs to be put into bins for other stuff. Right, seeds is what we're actually trying to discover. That's why I'm doing this. This inventory is just a mess right now. Okay, more seed. Okay, and that's wok food. I'll consider wok food as food because we can turn it into milk. And I'll reorganize something better for that later. Okay, I think I might be a little organized now. Not too organized because that would be dangerous. Actually, I think we had component kits in 2 places, didn't I? I freaking do, you know. Okay. What? I wanna. Let's just swap the welding tool for now. I want to swap the welding tool now. What was that food item? Okay, my brain just went numb. It was a food item. Oh no, it was a component kit. Okay. Actually, we've got more component kits than I thought. I might be able to do some actual work today, because we have been struggling for component kits. Look at that. 10, 20, 33. Excellent, because we had Weatherlord join and he gathered a few. Okay, food. Food and food. Look at all this food. This is freaking awesome. Milk. We've got a lot of food. We're actually doing all right on food. All right, so spud ammo will be last in line. Milk can be first in line. I just want to reorganize this a little bit now so I can see what I'm doing. Shakes. Is that all we have? That is all we have. Okay, water goes into here. Oh, that's ready to go now. Let's try this again. I've got to get used to Gabriel's farm, because Gabriel's farm's not finished yet. So it's a little incomplete. Right. Okay. Yeah, Gabriel's farm's not quite finished. He hasn't had a chance yet. Put a couple of these things down that we don't need. Spud ammo. I think spud ammo can go in food for now. Oh no, Glen, you need spud ammo. Remember, you're going to want to use it. Okay, and that is seed. All right, I actually think I might be a little organised now. Not too organised, because that's dangerous. That into there. No. Oh, Glen, it's wrong. Shifting, clicking. Okay, are we done? Right. Okay, and we have... That can now be... Oh, no, we're going to throw all that away. Carrots. Carrots. We're done. Okay, I want to empty my inventory just momentarily so we can sort out these seeds that are sitting here. So... I'm just going to put these things down and I'll pick them back up when I come back. Actually, I'll do the farm on the way. So, what are we actually calling you? Is it, Ortonius? Or, am I pronouncing that right? Pronouncing that wrong? Let me know, buddy. Yeah. Sorry for the confusion. I admit, I use text-to-speech, so that just makes it a little easier for me to not miss as much chat. I used to miss chat a lot. People would come in, oh, don't you read chat? Oh, yeah, I try my best. Yep, we can dump these butts too. Okay, so let's get rid of all this, because this is going to be annoying. We'll dump it in the water. I keep forgetting which button it is. Oh, good. They're landing in the water. The tote bot can have them. He might want them. I don't think we need any more scrap wheels. I think we're beyond the point of needing scrap wheels now. And we only need to keep 100 of each seed. Right, that is much better. Now my inventory is sorted. Most of... I need the hammer to pick that up. Most of the rest of the things are sorted. And this seems to miss one plot every time. I don't know why. Gabriel, you need to fix your farm. What am I doing wrong? You've got to have the bucket in your hand, Glen. It doesn't work unless you have the bucket. Right. Okay. Finally. Okay, there he is. All right, I'll head over and... Oh, I didn't get them all in. Come pick you up, buddy. If you have the ability, I use Discord for our main chat so we can communicate. If you type !Discord into the chat, it will bring up a link for my Discord chat. And then you'll find me in the NZT chat room. But I'll head over and pick you up. On the way, though, I just got to drop off this bird. Look at that. I even managed to turn the car around. Water and then fert. We want fert in there. There we go. How's the farm doing? Oh, I didn't mean to jump in. That looks good. Yeah, if you don't have a microphone, it'll at least give you the ability to hear me before the stream. Because the stream is about... The stream's about 7 seconds delayed. So if you're using the stream chat, it just makes it a little harder. Whoa! Whoa! I forgot there was a beach down here. Whee! And how you doing today, Daz? Sorry, didn't get to you, Daz. Okay. Okay, was that... Oh, hang on, my chat's been paused. Oh, not another freaking tree! I had this problem last week. I made a fucking short of me trying to clear my vehicle from a tree last week, and it turned into me killing a bot with a tree. Really didn't think I'd be able to kill a bot with a tree, but apparently I did, and I made a short out of it. All right. The only problem with this vehicle is it's very prone to having vehicles clip inside of it. That one wasn't clipped inside, but last week's one was, if I recall. Oh, woks. We need wok meat for food. Ah! Oh, look what happened. Where's me lift? I'm a good driver, aren't I? I'm still having problems with getting the button commands right today. I've been playing way too much of that Rust. I'll tell you what, I have been really enjoying Rust the last couple of days. For anyone that has been watching the Rust, we changed server, and I found a server that is really good for me to learn on. This was a bad way to come. All I can see is trees. Hang on, change view. It's not going to help. It's only going to make it worse, Glen. Yeah, that's definitely worse. It's definitely worse. I need to be able to see. Should not have come this way. I should have gone via the road. But here he is. He's at the mechanic station. All right. Is that steel? Well, we'll take that. We need a bit more steel. All right. Oh, I think I need a stepping stone just to get a step ladder just to get into my vehicle. Oh no, his name was in front of the mechanic station. I actually thought he was at the mechanic station. Is that a spine? We'll grab that while I'm here. Oh, I don't have my collector on. Never mind. We can come back for it one day. One day. All right, I'm on the road again. So yeah, we'll see what happens with Gabriel, and we... Mind you, I could try... Oh! I could try doing a warehouse on my own. There he is. Oh, there we go. All right. I'll grab spines on our way home. Might as well. Okay. Yeah, even if you haven't got a microphone, I'll be able to hear you. Sorry, you'll be able to hear me, which just makes it a little easier. If you're in the Discord, but... Sorry. I was thinking there's a spine here somewhere. Where did I leave it? There it is. Let's grab that. So we need more metal today. That's one of the things we're short on. Whoa, I got a bit turned around, didn't I? Yep, I did. Apparently I'm hungry. And Glen didn't bring food. Oh, it's dehydration. Come on. You won't let me drive in this state, will you? Nope. Okay, I need food. I don't have any, do I? Okay. Do I have my bed on me? I need a respawn point. Did that respawn? Yes. Alright, I'm going to have to die of dehydration. Because I don't think there's any food around here. No, I was just thinking there might have been something down by the old farm. Alright. I'll die shortly, respawn, and then I'll make it my way home. I should have grabbed that burger. I put it down. I wasn't thinking straight. Right, I need to sort my chat out. paused it before by mistake. There we go. Okay, there's no food here? No. Oh, can we get on with the dying bit? Because I really want to just get moving. This is the one thing with this game that frustrates me. Oh, I've just noticed all the chat. Okay, I don't really look at chat. Astro or Arterus. Okay, I don't have a mic. There we go, finally. Right. One thing that really bugs me about this game is you're always bloody dying of starvation. I really wish you could play the game without all the dying all the damn time. Because one thing that bugs me is when I'm constantly eating in a game. And most of the better games, in my opinion, you actually get a chance to go and eat the moment you hear the dying sounds. So I don't know where he's got to, but head towards the red beacon, buddy. I'm going to head home. I need to go and get food. I thought you were still in the vehicle. Apparently you're not. Any food? No. There's some more chests. I need food! Oh, it wasn't food, it was cotton. Got distracted by the cotton and thought it was food. Thought it was green chests. Alright, I'm going to take the road. It's the easiest way home. Should have taken the road to start with. Really need to find a better way home, but this is the easiest way I can think of. Oh, I forgot about that rock. I knew that bar was coming up. I managed to ride that relatively well. Hey, Muddin. How you be, my friend? How you be? Hey, I have a plan. And for now, while we're not got any stream snipers from Rust, could be a good chance to actually say something. So, your base that you built has a sunken area in the middle. I don't know what the purpose of that is, but that would be perfect for a fishing spot. So I don't know if you're aware of it, but fish is a really, really good way to get scrap. So if we built our next base with a sunken area in the middle like that for 6 farms, fish farms, I reckon would be a good idea. I have left a walkie-talkie radio for you. I can't build them. They take a level 2 workbench. I don't have a level 2 workbench yet. That's like 500 freaking scrap or something stupid. So I haven't managed to do that. But I left a walkie-talkie for you in the box next to... Oh, I left you instructions. Next to whatever that workbench is. I can't even remember. The workbench on... right of the workbench is a box with a walkie-talkie in it. It's the only box with a walkie-talkie in it, I think. But anyway, there's a walkie-talkie there. It is set to a station, a frequency. So is my handheld walkie-talkie, and so is the radio. I actually have a radio in my base. Yes, yes. If it's in the ocean, we'll have to do desalinization. If it's in the river, I don't know how good the fishing is. So that's something we're going to have to figure out. Do I need carrot seed? I don't think I did. Yes, I do. All right. Hang on. No, carrot seed's up there. I do not need carrot seed. Let's dump it. So what my thought was, next time, if we did a fishing base, bonk, and put a farm on top. I tell you what, I got my farm working. I'm quite impressed with myself. Took me frickin' ages to figure it all out, but I got there eventually. I don't know if you've been over to my base to check it out today, but the entrance that you've been using, where you go in through the farm, as you go inside the main core, there's a light switch on your left before you go in the door. If you want to use my farm, you will need to turn the water on, and the water is in the research room at the back. So you know how I showed you there was another room off the farm which has the research table and things like that in there? That's in the there's a switch in there on the right hand wall. I think you can get fish from the river too. Right. Yep, so if you want to use my farm, switch the lights on and switch on the I would suggest you use those, mate. Put those towards your vehicle because you're going to need the component kit. We don't have a lot of component kits, so at this point I would say collect your own component kits because we don't really have a lot to share. As far as most other items, we're pretty much okay. So you should be able to build most of what you need for now. Gas, you're not going to worry about gas. We have an unlimited fuel supply over... I can't even get near it. Okay, over the back is an unlimited fuel supply. You're not going to run out of gas. And if you do run out of gas, we have everything you need to get the pump running again. So yeah, what I would say is the objects that you've collected, I'll take your fertilizer. Other than that, put them towards your own vehicle. Now, as far as building a vehicle is concerned, most of what you're going to need, let me just have a quick look. I think we're okay on most things apart from glue. Yeah. Glue is about the main thing I can think of that you may need to go looking for. Other than that, build yourself a vehicle. Have a bit of fun. There are seats and things already available for you. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Yeah, I would actually have a look around before building things just to see if you see them. Because we do have some objects here. There should be another seat somewhere. It's only a what's-the-name seat, a motorbike one. If you want to build a proper driver's seat, where are they? If you want to build a... Okay, so we have a saddle seat available somewhere here. I'm not sure where. If you want to use that, go ahead. If you want to actually build a driver's seat, I would suggest getting your own component kits for now. We are one cotton short, but that might be here too. Yeah, we're one cotton short, so you may have to find the cotton. You found it. Okay, excellent. Use that for now. Otherwise, as I say, you will need one cotton if you want to do... Yeah, you'll need one cotton if you want to do a proper driver's seat. And use your own component kits, because we're short on them. Gabriel needs some for the farm. I need some for my vehicle. We need a few for a few things. Oh, you got a motor. Cool, cool, cool. I would probably say, don't upgrade things too fast. I don't know if you've seen the Disco Cube, but Gabriel made a Disco Cube last week. He upgraded a level 5 piston way too fast. And it became a Disco Cube, a Rubik's Cube, and it's no good for nothing else. Yeah, glitches out. Yeah, it did glitch out. It certainly did. All right, so over here we have Gabriel's car. Where the Lord started building one. Oh, I think it's hung off the cliff. I think it's hung off the cliff. I'm actually going to grab these because I've thought about this, and this needs to be wider. Actually, is this what I'm going to work on today? I'll do this later. I'll do that later. So yeah, at this point I would say, whoop, okay. Don't go interfering with other people's vehicles, and leave the farm for Gabriel because he's working on that one. It only waters out, as you can see, to where it is. But he'll finish it when he gets a chance. But I generally like to let people be creative and do their own things. So, yeah, leave the farm for Gabriel. So, that's what I was looking for. Get rid of that. Get rid of the bearings. All right, 4 more fertilizer. I might go run that down. I don't know if you've seen our auto farm. Oh, freaking food! I knew I'd forgotten something. Okay, I need food before I go. I do have an auto farm. I got the idea from Bush Jesus. Or Bush Jesus Tips is his channel. Actually, I have to laugh. He sent me a message the other day to say thank you for giving him a shout out. But yeah, thank you to Bush Jesus for the actual idea. Right, that's better. Now I don't have to listen to that freaking noise which drives me nuts. It really does. Oh. I just wish in this game you didn't starve so often. I would enjoy it more if you starved less. I really would. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen our auto farm, but over here down by the water, I've got a small auto farm, only 8 tiles, and this just keeps us with basic food. Carrots, beets, and tomatoes is what I've been growing in it. So we're currently doing carrots. I need beets. We really need more beets. So let's put beets up the front. Okay. You can add more fertilizer. There you go. And yeah, this thing just automatically goes around. It plants, it waters, it fertilizes. The only thing it needs done to it is to move the seeds from the flashing container to the planting container, which is the one next to it. So that's the only thing that needs to be done. We transfer from this container to that one. Do we have plenty of water in it for now? Let's top it up with a bit more water. Yeah, I like to relax and enjoy and not have to constantly think about food all the damn time. I just find thinking about food constantly annoying, personally, when it comes to gaming. I really enjoy this game. I would just like less eating. It means I have to keep carrying freaking food on me all the time. But see, like even farmer's life, my animals, I can leave my animals for like 2 or 3 hours before they actually start to starve. Whereas this game, you've got to eat every freaking 5 minutes or something. I don't know. It's way too often. Anyway, yeah. Help yourself. Most of what you'll need is available. Like I say, component kits and glue is about the only thing I can think of right now that we're truly short on. All right. I want to throw these back in the water. These seeds here. Thought they'd make it, but apparently they didn't. Typical. Always something, isn't it? Where'd you go? Come back here. All right. Yeah, I want to visually see them gone because I don't like seeing all the seeds all the time. Okay, I for inventory. I keep going to tab, Mudden. It's your fault. I've gotten so used to playing Rust now, I keep going to tab for the inventory. And of course, if you want to build up a base or a farm or something like that on a different tile that isn't going to interfere with this tile, with our tiles, you're more than welcome, buddy. Yeah, just do whatever you like. Enjoy the game, because that's what it's all about. All right. You blaming Mark? I'm blaming Mudden, because Mudden's the one that's got me addicted in the game. You like it, mate. You like it. Yeah, I think it's a little overcomplicated, because I didn't know what I was doing, and I've got a lot of spare parts left over, because I didn't know what I was doing. Okay, so I started Scrap Mechanic with my old PC. Problem with my old PC is it sucked. Actually, I think I want to do more. Oh no, I'm going to do one more batch of these. So I originally started Scrap Mechanic on my old computer, and it was quite frankly a very old computer and didn't work terribly well. And because of that, I wasn't really able to play it. So this is the first time I've truly gotten in and started playing it. And I have to say I've learned a lot more and advanced a lot more in this playthrough than I did in the last one. Because the last one, even when we were like 100 meters from the mechanic station, I couldn't see it. That's how bad my computer was. I couldn't even see the mechanic station standing in front of it. And I would have to ask Gabriel, where is it? So yeah, I've got a new computer now, which makes it a lot easier. Okay, so that one down there is Weatherlord's vehicle. This one's Gabriel, so I'm going to move these out of the way for now. Just to give a bit of space. You didn't bring any blocks on you though, did you? No. Okay. What I'm going to do, Gabriel, is I'm going to steal an additional block from here, put it on there. And that will just give me a weld point. Oh, I also didn't bring the weld tool. I need to pat the chickens. Oh no, we can't have unhappy chickens. I'm going to be honest. I have stopped working with the chickens because what happened? How did I end up? There we go. I've stopped working with the chickens because we have a ton of eggs and I haven't figured out what to do with them yet. So I kind of got to figure out what to do with the eggs now. If you're going to build a vehicle, I find I lose them. Those help. You can use that if you like. So we're going to figure out what to do with the chickens, because I actually have no clue what to do with the chickens. Yes. Excuse me. I haven't quite got that far. That's my next step. So at the moment, I'm trying to get a whole bunch of berries so we can make tea. With the tea, we can then harvest the plants. We can then get more ore. We can get more of everything. So everything that we need, we can get more of if we use the berries. So at the moment, I was concentrating on getting the berries in order to make the tea, so that we can make more. Then once I have that, then I was going to go into harvesting and get a lot more of the resources in order to do pies. But I need green berries. I can't find green berries. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I'm stupid. Maybe it's because I can't see the colour green on the green background. I'm not colourblind, but I just cannot, for the life of me, find green berries. So if you can find me some green berries, I might say I love you. I don't know. Whoops. But I'm really struggling to find green berries. So if you can find me some green berries, I would be appreciative. Very, very much so. Now, as far as food is concerned, food is in this chest here. Where did he go? Food's in this chest. Don't go eating the food that's not in that chest, because it's bananas and things that we don't want to eat just yet. Okay? Anything that's in here, you can eat. We need a little bit more to make. Okay, we need more tomatoes. I'll plant tomatoes next, and then you'll be able to cook more. But yeah, that's the available food. Any food that's not in there is peaches, blueberries, and bananas, which we're currently saving up because we need those. All right. And And the rest of this, I think I'm finally organised now. I think I'm finally at an organised point. Okay, let's dump this food. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, yeah, I think about the only thing you're missing now is tomatoes and wok meat, which I will work on. Okay, so I want my spud gun ammo down there so I can see it and I know it's organised. I want to keep that in my inventory. I don't need a bucket. Let's get rid of the bucket. But yeah, so I spent yesterday just trying to figure out the farm and figuring out the God clone thing. I screwed up the God clone thing 4 times in a row. If you're wondering how, well, the first time I think I forgot about it and they all died. The second time I did something else wrong. I don't know. It was all stupid stuff. Just not concentrating on what I was doing, quite frankly. Yeah, pretty much that's what it was. Just me not concentrating enough. But anyway, doesn't matter. Well, I've got the farming pretty good now, I reckon. And what I couldn't do at first... I thought there was a difference. I thought one of them gave you more... Although they both give you max. Oh, well, okay then. Okay. Well, look, I'm sorry to tell you, but I'm not a vegetarian. So just, to me, it has to have meat anyway, regardless. Everything has to have meat. For anyone that doesn't know, a well-balanced meal. Okay, this is a Glen science fact for anyone that wants it. A well-balanced meal is meat and 2 other items. That can be meat, and meat. It could be meat, bread, and tomato sauce. For all I care, it could be meat and salt and pepper, but it has to be meat and 2 other items or it is not a well-balanced meal. All right. Anyway, there's Glen science for you. I now have potatoes, I have my toilet seats, I have my burgers, I have my tools. I think I'm actually at a point where I can start to play today. Yay! All right, so we are working on those. Excellent. Okay, I am now finally organised. I want them because that's what we're working on. And tomatoes. I'm going to do some tomatoes so we get more food. Tomatoes. Okay, so we have 100. Actually, if we're going to do those next, let's go 20, 40, 60, 80 is 100. I might plant up a full plant. Do a full plant in the next grow. But I might wait until midnight for doing that. So, if I'm going to wait for midnight, what I reckon I might do is grab these spines. And send them up. God blimey, yeah, I've had a pretty hectic week actually, I must say. I've had a bit of a stomach bug or something. But oh, do you mind? But I've actually been doing really well on my views. I've been getting the best views I've ever had on YouTube. Even my Twitch is up. So I've been doing so well that I've just been taking total advantage of it and making the most of it. Well, we only do this one once a week. And because I'm from New Zealand, I've been... Yeah. Oh, he turned that into steps. So because I'm from New Zealand, we've actually been starting at 9:30 a.m. my time. But I changed... Basically, I do 4 streams a week, and we change game each day. So tomorrow is... Glen knows the game. He's just having problems with his brain. Farmer's Life. Tomorrow's Farmer's Life. But have a look at my YouTube, and that'll show you what games I've been doing and when. You are more than welcome to join, but yeah, if the time doesn't work for you, unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do because, well, actually, I might be changing. I need to have another chat with Gabriel. Gabriel's having a few issues at the moment with other things because of daylight savings. I think Gabriel misunderstood, miscalculated. I'm not sure, but I said to him because of daylight savings, it'll be an hour difference. And I don't think he realised as an hour for you guys and an hour for me. And I think he didn't account for the fact that it's actually 2 hours different to what he thought. But yeah, we do Scrap Mechanic on the same day each week. And I started 1 hour ago. But you are more than welcome to join us next week. Otherwise, I'll do Farmer's Life tomorrow, take a day off, and then I come back with... what have we got? We have Rust and a few other games. Rust, Sons of the Forest, and a few others. But yeah. Power Commander! How are you, Power Commander, buddy? Welcome. Hey, Power Commander, cheers for that advice last week, mate. I tell you what, it would have taken me ages to save my vehicle without that, so I do appreciate it. It was actually Power Commander that gave me the advice on how to get my vehicle out of trouble. All right, I'm going to do some more burgers while we need them. Oh, there are no tomatoes, Glen. You said you're about to grow those. Okay, so we're doing the farm. Power Commander, anybody else that's just come in? I'm going to do a bit of farming today. We need more food. So that's going to be my concentration. I'm not going to play with Gabriel's farm. Oh, I could upgrade it. He won't mind if I just upgrade it. Wait, it doesn't need to be upgraded. Wait. What have they done? Let's have a look. 1, 2. Okay, so piston 1 goes out. And piston 2 goes that way. Yeah, okay. We do have enough to do that. We didn't actually have enough to upgrade the pistons when he was playing. Which is why I've actually said not to go using the component kits. Because we just didn't have enough. But he's not going to mind if I upgrade his pistons. Upgrade. I'm going to do this step at a time. I don't want to freak it out like he did last time. Because that's why we ran out of pistons. He upgraded the pistons so fast, it actually freaked out on him. And we ended up with a disco cube instead of a piston. So if you haven't seen that, in my shorts, you'll see there's... it was mounted here, basically on the wall. He placed it here to upgrade it. And I've made a short of it. It's... basically, I've labelled it something along the lines of Disco Cube or something like that. Greatest discovery in scrap mechanic history. I thought it was kind of funny. But, yeah, he upgraded so fast that it just completely freaked out. Oh, I haven't changed the settings. Got to change the settings. All right, hang on. Back. Send it back home. All right. Now let's have a look. Now, I don't know much about these, but I know piston 1 and then piston 2. So piston 1, I think, is supposed to be there. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, do I? Is that why he had it extended by 3? Ah, I thought, why has he got it by 3? Okay. See, Gabriel's got more experience, which is why I told him to do the farm. And generally, because I've set him for him to do it, okay, then I don't know after that. All right, let's hit the switch and see what happens. No, why did you go to 2? Because you've set this one. Okay, if you want to change settings, you can change settings. Just, other than that, I wouldn't mess with it too much. Let him discover. He's actually got his own auto farm and his own world that him and his mate built. I'll let you have a play. But yeah, the actual building of it, leave it for him, if you don't mind. All right. So, what was I doing? I'm making food. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I'm going to wait for these. 14 minutes. All right. I need something to do in the meantime. Let's go cause some trouble. There's a place over here where we can go and cause trouble. Right. But yeah, as far as Rust is concerned, Mudden, I built a lot of components that I don't need. Trying to figure out what I was doing. Until I finally got it all sussed out. Because what I was having problems with at the start was I didn't have pumps. And because I didn't have pumps, things weren't working right. Once I figured out that I needed pumps, it all started to come together. And I've probably completely overdone it with the power and the water. Well, actually, the water's not overdone, actually, because the water was not quite enough to water the plots and stock up on water. It's enough to water the plots. Ow! It's enough to water the plots, but not to have surplus. It is now completely watered, which means the surplus isn't an issue. Oh, gravity feed. That makes sense. Well, it wasn't working. No, that wasn't working. My water catchers are on the roof. But it wasn't working because what I'm doing is pumping into a barrel. And the water catchers were not pumping into the barrel. They needed pressure to pump into the barrel. But I know what you're saying. If it was just water catchers straight out. But then I probably would have needed to do the system differently anyway to account for that. But that does make sense. Okay. Shift click Glen. Okay. Yep. Well, the water catchers probably, for what you're saying, the water catcher would want to be above the barrels, whereas I have them beside. They're all just sitting next to each other on the roof. Yep, I suspected something like that. That's why I was saying don't go changing it. Let Gabriel try and figure that out. I suspected something like that. I would have designed... Well, I did design mine slightly differently. I designed mine differently, but it didn't work because it was missing the centre plot. The one I designed was watering two sides at once, but it didn't water the centre. What I would say, if you want, take some of those additional grow plots and start working on another one on a separate tile. You're more than welcome to build another farm on a different tile, because you've got enough experience to know what I mean by another tile. If it's on another tile, it will not trigger the farming raid on our tile. You know what I mean? Sounds like you got enough experience to know that. And you're more than welcome to do a separate farm on a separate tile. More than welcome to set up your own base on another tile. Yeah. No real rules other than no causing me trouble on my stream and no using components that we're desperately short of. Until we can get a surplus. Other than that, have fun. What are you doing to that poor tree? Leave it alone. Yes, actually, that is a golden rule. Watch out for screaming beavers. Oh, hi, how you doing? Didn't see you there. Yep, I started it. You're right. I finished it too. Right. Yeah, that's along the lines of what I suspected. Wrong button. Yep. Right. Yeah, I would say as far as a garment box. As far as that's concerned, leave that for Gabriel to try and figure out. If you want, what I would say is give me a hand. We'll find you some component kits. And whatever component kits I'm collecting up now, you can use to build yourself a farm. And then maybe Gabriel might come and have a look at yours to try and learn from. And then you can just build that on a separate tile. But I'm collecting a few component kits at the moment. You're more than welcome to use these ones. Because I think we're getting to the point now where we've almost got enough component kits that I don't have to stress about them so much. But at the moment, we just haven't had a lot to do what we need to do. So my vehicle needs upgrading. Gabriel's vehicle needs upgrading. The farm needs upgrading. And that's why I've said don't use the component kits. But any that you collect, and the ones I'm collecting now, you are more than welcome to use towards building yourself a farm. Because we've got quite a few there. This is a no mod playthrough. We're doing this as a completely no mod playthrough. If you want to build one, I am more than happy to go in as a separate video. Yeah, I understand, but with vanilla survival, you can't bring things in from creative. I know what you're saying. You'd have to add a mod to be able to bring it in, but that would still be a mod. I want to keep this 100% vanilla. Because being my first time to truly play the game, I like to do my first ever playthrough as vanilla. But if you want to build one, I'm more than happy to come in and take a look at it. And what I've done with other people's creations is I have done separate streams. Yeah, no, I understand that. I understand that. Oh, okay. Yep. We got another garment, but I got 2 garment boxes. Freaking awesome. Yeah, no, I understand that. Oh. I really need to put some more blocks back. Okay, I think I'll use some wood. Yeah. I'm having a little trouble with getting around the back ever since I stole those blocks. All right. I took blocks from around the back. Actually, we don't need those. What is that, sand or cardboard or something? Right. Bit of sand, I think it is. Ain't no bots getting up here, so it's not going to be a problem. I think we'll go a bit bigger, actually. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. Yeah, but the bots can't get up here. The bots cannot and do not get up here. That's why I wasn't too concerned, and that's why I thought sand would be perfect, because it never gets hit. Never gets hit. Okay, and let me word that another way then. So far, the bots have never managed to make it to our farm. The bots try to get to our farm, but so far they have not managed to get up here yet. Look at that. See, I've only just started making the noise and I'm already I nearly died just trying to put those blocks down. Yeah. These are all ready. What I'm going to do is wait till after the raid and then I'll put the next one down. So I might actually start pre-watering. It's only 4 minutes. If you got no water, you're not watering now. Okay, you changed something. It's no longer watering. What is that? That must be 3, is it? No. 3 is not in use. Why is the water cannon no longer going? Water cannon is connected to the water. Water cannon is connected to the logic block. The logic block. Now it should. Okay. I don't know. See, I'm not an expert. I'm still learning these things myself. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was just trying to reverse engineer it to see where it was missing. It's such a slow procedure waiting for it to come home too. Right, there we go. There we go. And now we're getting a few extra tiles, which will be helpful. All right, so I'm going to plant tomatoes. We need more tomatoes for food. Yep, I got a lot of them. Okay. But I'll wait till after the raid so that we don't trigger 2 off of the tomatoes. 20, 40, 68 is 100. Okay. We'll return that switch back. Oh, did it? I hadn't even noticed. Okay. Do we have spare water? I grabbed the bucket thinking I was going to be out of water. I'll swap for a toilet seat. Are we out of water? Do I have to go down and pump more, do I? May have to go down and pump some more. There's 19 here. That'll do for now. At least for a hand water. Okay. Rather than waste it, I'll hand water. So we can do some double plots. I'm not good at getting double plots, but I'm doing all right today. Nope. Okay, I might have to. Okay, buddy. Yeah, all right, mate. Cheers for joining me, though. You have a great day. You must be somewhere in Europe, I'm presuming. UK or something. Oh, that was the same plot again. Oh, I'm good. I'm doing really good. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, unfortunately, with me being New Zealand, we're completely on the opposite side of the world, so the time difference is quite large. All right. Yeah, no bots have ever made it up here yet. And even if they did make it up here to the farm, then they still have to make it up here to do any damage up top. But out of all the raids we've done so far, not one has ever made it up. But I haven't thought about the fact that the vehicles are down. I was moving them up before the raid and I forgot. Hello, how you do? There you go. Anybody else? It's only a small farm. I think that's it. I heard that. What are you doing? Now I don't hear anymore. Okay. Yep, I think we're clear now. Right, so let's get the next farm in. And then I'll have to go and get some more water, I think. I'm just going to do the wet plots for now. This is just to keep Cookbot happy. Alright, that'll cheer Cookbot up. Okay, let's go pump some more water. Did I leave the pump down there? I am pretty sure I did, actually. I hope I did. Let's go find out. Potatoes? Why have I got more potatoes? Oh, because I collected them when I was out and about before. That's why. Alright. Let's empty my inventory and I'm going to go get some more water. Oh, true, you can't put the glow sticks down, can you? Let's forget about that. Shush! Throw things at you. Light the place up a bit. Alright. It's a force build. Oh, I didn't think you could do it with glow sticks. I've done it with many other things, like buckets. Okay. So there's more soil plots here. Don't need that. Okay, and I think we'll throw those. Oh, I can do that from there. Throw those, and we'll put the petrol down. Put the petrol down. All right. And you can stack to the stack, but don't get in my way. Okay. Food container. Whoa, dude, that brightens the place up, doesn't it? Blueberries are going into this one. Excellent, 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 excellent. Right, give me my burger. Okay, so we need more water. I'm going to go down and just see if everything's there. I think it is. Rather than worry about collecting up the parts. Pretty sure everything's already here. Yeah, you better leave him alone. You alright, Wok? I saved you. Aren't you glad I saved you? Because, if I hadn't saved you, we wouldn't be able to get the Wok meat. Okay, that's completely not true. I just felt like doing that. Sorry. Yep, everything is here. I thought so. I had a feeling it was. Sorry? Do you not have a switch? Use your switch. Apparently it doesn't have a switch on it. That's all right. We have plenty of water. We don't have to worry about it. Right. What do you mean incorrect mounting? Oh, the pump's not even connected to the... Okay. Actually, leave those. Leave those. We want. There was no switch, though. It still needed a switch. There was definitely no switch. No, it was full. So long as it's connected. No, that would have worked. No, that would have worked. It was just missing the switch. Connect you to that. Connect you to that. Yeah, it just needs the switch. That's all it is. Boop. Let's go find him a switch. I don't think they need to be, do they? Pretty sure they don't need to be, so long as they're connected physically. I don't know. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Can't remember when it was. A really long time ago. There it is. See, now this is what I've been saying the last couple of weeks. Even though I was outside my vehicle and I was facing here, I could not move. I had to wait a second. Yeah, I don't like that. Keep trying to... No. I keep trying to jump the moment I get out of my vehicle and it just doesn't work. Do I want to... switch all this around? And at least in the next watering, I'll have some water. Oh, because that pump's there. I was thinking, why can I not stack it at the same height? It's that pump. Okay, bottles only stack one direction. I didn't know that. Alright, I learned something new. Right, okay. We're good. That's all good. Everything's good. Nothing's good around here. Okay, I was going to weld Gabriel's vehicle and get it out of the way. Where did I put the weld tool? Okay, well, I'll throw those back then. Where did I put the weld tool? We probably want all the tools in one freaking place. Here it is. Weld tool. And there's a button. No, I want a switch, not a button. We must have switches. There'll be some over here. Tell you what, that glow stick, man, it's glowing all right. Oh, do we not have spare switches over there? Really thought we would. Do we have any spare switches? Did you see one? Okay. Bottom right. That was the next one. That was the next one. All right, let's weld Gabriel's vehicle and get it up out of the way. Oh, it's got to be off the lift, Glen. Right. Right, there we go. Gabriel's vehicle out of the way. Well, that's what we need to do. We need to paint our lights. Somebody pointed out last week that I forgot to repaint the lights. Yes, they hadn't pointed out that I didn't paint the bearings. All right. You need a switch. I probably need a connection tool to connect it to. And might as well grab my paint tool. All right. I want it to face that way. Just, I don't know why. That's a good reason. Just, I don't know why. Pump to container. Wait. No. That to the pump. What is your issue? Is it not in the water? Oh, that'll work. I forgot to reverse it. See, that's how much experience I have. Far out. Right. Now, how are you doing for water? You generally last quite a long time. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Okay, what about our seeds? We'll take the carrots. Okay, so you got plenty of carrots. I think we need to concentrate on beets again. Because apparently we ran out of beet seed. Hang on. Planting, watering. Flashing one, Glen. That's what you're looking for. Oh. And then that's the planting one. What do we want? What do we want? Two of those, two of those, two of those. For now, I think that'll work. Actually, I might go another two of those, and then another two of those, and then the tomatoes. Right, that's more than enough seed. The rest of this can be thrown away. The rest of it can be thrown away. We don't need all of this seed. Really don't. That's what I'm after. Yep. I'm trying to get the beets to make the fertilizer. You're kind of going to need that, Glen. So he was after me. Yes, that is exactly what I'm doing, making fertilizer. But I ran out of beets. Now, I don't understand how or why, but I said to Gabriel that we don't need any more beet seed. We've got too much as it is. So we can stop worrying about keeping beet seed. And then next thing I knew, we had no beet seed at all. So I'm wondering if maybe it got thrown out. I don't know, but we've regrown it now. That's all that matters. Oh, it wasn't close enough. I was thinking, why didn't that... It's not sucking through. Are you serious? Really thought... I thought that was going to work. Oh, where is it? Give me it. Yeah, I had a thought that that might have actually just sucked it straight in, but it didn't work. Anyway, right. So we have plenty of water now. We're no longer short of water. Okay. And you are full. Okay. There you go. So after this one, I'll be able to do a full... Oh, I don't know if I can be bothered doing a full farm. That's a lot of watering by hand. Gabriel, you need to get your farm finished, buddy. Otherwise, I might have to start one myself. So, we need beets, tomatoes for food. Beets. Oh, we only have the 2 tomatoes. Oh. All right, I'm just going to craft up a little bit of extra food while waiting for the raid. Excellent. Thank you, Cookbot. Appreciate it. You can have that back into there. You can have that up into there. Right. Oh, they're different burgers. I thought they were the same burger. Okay. Keep one before the other. All right, we have milk. We could probably use a bit more wok meat, but as pointed out, that's unnecessary. All right, that's visually a little easier to see. In fact, I might just carry those on me. Right, that's visually easier to see. Oh, I still have a beet in my hand. Just beat it, will you? Okay, good, good. Right, so what am I doing now then? Now that I'm organised, we have the farm, and that's going to do for now. Maybe I could go and build my own farm somewhere. Maybe I could go and build my own little farm and try to figure out all the controls myself. There is another spot over there. It won't be big enough though, I don't think. This raid's not for 6 minutes. I'm not going to hang around here waiting. What is with that? That's not connected to anything, is it? No, it was a spare one. True. Oh, that's right. Okay, oh, I know exactly what I was doing. That just reminded me what I was doing. I was going to make something for resource gathering. So we have the 2 saw blades. We have the 2 drill bits. I know we have 2 drill bits. Okay. We'll take all the saw blades for now. Let's try working on something to attach to my vehicle. 53. Good, good. I'm going to need some components. I'm going to need some bearings. I want some pipe, I reckon. Have we run out of all that pipe? We had a whole heap of pipe. Okay. Apparently we've run out. Must have used it somewhere, somehow. I don't know where or how. Okay, doesn't matter. Oh, no, I might have just put it, yes I did, into a different chest. I want pistons. So, let's try and work on a contraption. I think that's the technical name. It's a pain in the bum having to crouch to look in here. I've got that pipe. Now, I probably want that for something. I don't know what. All right, let's start working on a contraption. I think I'll bring my vehicle up, so it's not so far away. when I work on it. It'll also get it away from the bots when they attack. This isn't so easy on my own. Maybe we need a driveway like Scrapman built for his. God blimey. What have we got? 3 minutes. Oh, look at that. It's a lot higher off the ground than I thought it was. Go catch. Whew. Last time I tried that, I failed. Right, put you back there. Now, first thing, let's fix the complaints about our... I've forgotten how to use this. Is it Q? It is Q. What colour headlights do we want? White? No paint, Glen. There's some paint. Come on, game. Give me that. Trying to pick up the paint. Oh, I don't need any more than that. 9 will be enough. And I'm trying to pick it up with the wrong thing in my hands. Ah, that's better. Right. And what colour? Red. Nice bright red. In the back. Ooh, they look blinking awful. I don't like that. Is that a better red? Yes, much better. Much better. There we go. Right, I actually want to fix the way these headlights look. They look blinking awful like that. But later on, what I actually want to do is build a roll cage and everything around it. It's not important right now. Okay, what we are going to concentrate on for today, though, is I want a doohickey mechanism. So let's swap that for that. And now I started doing this last time, but where's going to be the best place? On the ground? No. Actually, let's take it off the jack. Don't want it on the jack. Okay, now I can work. I just heard my veggies. Okay, cool. Right. I want drill bits. And we're going to need bearings. I'm also going to need... Which way do I want to do this? I actually think... So I'm just trying to work out which way I want to do this without copying other people. I don't want to copy people all the time. I want to be able to come up with my own ideas. Don't need the weld tool right now. So, let's think about this. If I have that there, with that, and then that, I can hear the raid. Is it my lift in the way? I think it's my lift in the way. Oh, full inventory. Are you serious? It's because I picked all these parts up. Freaking heck. Okay, I might have to take care of the attack. Just in case they do any damage to something. I don't know what they're damaged, but... I think what I might have to do is make a drop chest. So I can just put stuff... Where are you going? Get back here, you little maggot! So I can just put stuff down during a raid. And not have to... Oh, not have to worry about emptying. Damn, I didn't even know they were coming. I didn't hear them. I didn't even hear them, the cheeky buggers. Turned around and there they were. Well, Didn't turn around. They smacked me and I turned around. All right. Hey, get back here, you. Where's your mate gone? Oh, I should have eaten. Should have eaten. God blimey. You're not good, Glen. Let's grab my bag so I can at least eat. Falling down. You alright there, mate? Here, let me help you up. Okay, I'm not very helpful. Yeah, they don't make it up to our farm. It's just a little too steep for them. But these guys underneath are beating holes all the damn time, which is kind of annoying. Where is he? How'd you get in there? I can hear somebody beating on something. That's you. Hey, cut it out. Stop it. Behave. Anything worth collecting? Oh, pardon me. What I have thought about, with Scrapman's playthrough, he has a circular rotating farm. And I actually thought something like that, but not as a farm, but as a blade that comes around the outside of the farm. I don't know if I could get pistons to reach that far, though. But yeah, my thought was you could have pistons extend out with a blade on the end of it in order to circulate the farm during a raid. I don't know how well it would work. I don't know if the pistons would reach, to be honest, but... Where's the full one? The fool has forgotten where the full one is. There it is. All right. Now, I don't give a damn about the circuit boards. We've got more circuit boards than I know what to do with. All right. Let's get back to work, shall we? Unauthorized farming detected. That's because you didn't give me the time to friggin' harvest, game. All right, we are out of space. Freaking heck! I definitely need another container. All right, can I have another one, please? Interactive. Chest. Oh, I'm 5 metal blocks short. Exactly. Exactly, Daz. 5 metal blocks. All that for 5 metal blocks. How many does it make? It's 10, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, and glue? No, now you're just being picky, game. Oh, well, at least we're going to have plenty of food. All right. It'll pop in here, in theory. Come on, Crafty, hurry up. And I'm actually thinking we might have enough resources now to head back to the mechanic station and see what's required, unless somebody wants to Google it. We'll type into chat and let me know, and build a clothing bot, because I have never done any of the clothing in this game. Can you hurry up? I'm waiting on you, you slowpoke. Damn, this guy's slow. What's taking so long? No, 30 seconds. I could drink my coffee in that time. All right. Here's me cold coffee gone. And you're still taking too long. A chemical container. What would you use a chemical container? Other than a pump? I mean, a battery box, sure. I can't think of a use for the chemical container because it's so blinking small. Okay, let's get that out of my way. And then at least they're connected together. Later on, if I want, I could actually move all of this and put it somewhere better. But for now, I just want to empty my hands of all this garbage. I'm just going to use this as a drop box for now. Parts that I'm using for the build. Rather than holding on to them all. I'm going to put that away too. And that. That can go in there. That's better. That's much better. I think those tomato seeds need to be thrown away, but I'm going to do another plant first. That's better. Look at that. Now I can actually harvest the entire freaking thing. Can you start the water? Okay, tomatoes. Which way are you going? Ah! Don't push me around, you bully. Is that the best you can do? You want me to do the rest of it myself? Oh, man. Yeah, Gabriel needs to get his damn farm finished. Otherwise, I might end up having to take over and do it because it's holding me up, him not building the farm. I don't know. The last few weeks, he's had too many other things to do, which is really holding me back in this game. He has said, though, that this time of year is not working out well for him because daylight savings time change. So what we may end up even doing is I may end up just changing the day that I play Scrap Mechanic and playing it without him or something. I don't know. But at the moment, I tend to be wasting more time waiting for Gabriel to join than actually getting things done together. So we may have to change it. He has said he wants to change it to after the daylight savings changes back, which is what we may end up having to do. Because this is just inconvenient for me all the time, waiting on him. Life comes first, though, unfortunately. Oh, I think that just hit the pump. Can you get out of me way? I went to the controller for water. I don't think the water controller has any. Be on in a few minutes. I'll be on. Ah, Weatherlord. Okay, buddy. Yeah, Weatherlord, you might get your way yet with a time change on Scrap Mechanic. Because, like I say, Gabriel's finding it hard at this time of the year. Until after daylight savings change. What I suggested to him this morning was we can always restart the game and we'll do it next time as a modded version. So maybe we could do raft mechanic or something like that maybe. For anyone who doesn't know Raft Mechanic, it's actually a mod. It's not made by the developers, even though the developers made Raft. I think it was Dr. Pixel made it. Either that or Fant. Can't remember. We actually had Fant 00 come in, or 00 Fant I should say, come into chat the other week. I was quite surprised to see him. Anyone who doesn't know 00 Fant, he makes really cool mods for Scrap Mechanic. Him and Dr. Pixel are the two mod makers that I look at the most. I look at a lot, but, well, I don't really look at a lot. That's the wrong wording. I've looked at a few, but those are the two that made all the best mods that I've looked at. We full? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, mate. That's what I can't figure out. I spent like 2 or 3 hours searching for green berries. Couldn't find any anywhere. Managed to put myself into one hell of a stupid spot where I went down into the missile silo thinking I might go down here for a bit of a nosy, and then I ran out of bullets, and a tunnel dweller, is apparently what they're called, killed me. And rather than going back home and looking for another weapon, I decided I'm going to man up and I'm going to go back and take on this jerk without any equipment. So I went back and I took on the tunnel dweller that killed me with a rock. Luckily for me, I think. Yeah. Luckily for me, I think the game bugged out because the tunnel dweller just stood there while I kept bashing him with a rock and he didn't defend himself. I thought it was quite funny, actually. He just didn't even bother to try and defend himself. He just stood there facing the wall and I just kept bashing him with a rock until eventually he died. And then I realised, dude, the loot on the tunnel dweller sucks. I'm going back home. This is not worth it. All right. So, the farm is down. Raid in 10 minutes. Yeah, I couldn't find any. So what I had thought was maybe I might have to Google it and see what the story is with green berries. But we need green berries to make harvesting tea. And if we can make harvesting tea, then we'll get more berries to make more tea. It's not overly critical, and I don't know what else we needed green berries for, but that was the one I truly noticed that we needed it for, was to make harvesting tea. But we can make the other ones that you require. Oh, put them in this box. That you require for going out and getting ore. I would have thought so. Yeah, I just can't find any for the life of me. Or for the death of me, or I don't know. For anyone that's wondering, what am I doing? I don't know. I'll figure it out as I go, all right? That's not going to be wide enough. That won't be wide enough. Not once. Oh, mind you, there's no clip on them, isn't there? I think we need to go wider, though. Saw blades. Drill bits. Now, the question is, how many drill bits and saw blades do I want to use? I mean, 2 is probably enough. Actually, yeah, I don't think that'll be wide enough. I think there's a no clip, but I think I'm going to make it wider. I think I want to make it wider. 1, 2 more, at least. Oh, that wasn't even welded anyway. It wasn't even welded. Oh, dear. All right. Let's go a little wider. Oops. Can you give me that? If I go too wide, as in far wider than I need, I can make it narrower as I figure out what I'm trying to do. Right, so how big do these want to be? Yeah, I do think we want to come to there. I think so. Okay, so let's take that one off. Put that one on there. Then that. Then that. Grab you back. Bearing. Oh, come on. Just because the tomatoes, that's a lousy excuse for not doing as you're told. Come out a bit more. There. There. That might be wider than we need. I'd rather it was wider than not wide enough, eh? Bearing. Bearing. Block. Connection tool. Where's me stinking connection tool? Yes, it does smell. Okay, so those are 2 drive bearings. I actually think we might want one in the middle. Can we do one more in the middle? Hey! I thought I had... Oh. I left it in here. Okay. Now, let's, for now, just connect... You need a connection tool to connect, Glen. Let's, for now, just connect... Wait. What? Bearing? I thought bearings went to controllers. What am I thinking about? That controller is not connected. It looks like it is, but it's not. Let's grab it. I can always move it, actually. I could probably just mount it in here. Ah, okay, let's upgrade that a little bit.
Hello.
Hey, Weatherlord, how are you, buddy?
I'm doing good, thanks.
Gave me a hell of a fright, actually, when you came in. I just, yeah. Yeah. Your vehicle should be welded to the side of the base somewhere. Right, there. To there. Nope. Oh, max connections reached, which is why we grabbed that. Just going to do this one step at a time so I know what I'm doing. Actually, what I might do, disconnect those, make those one. I want, no, I thought you would have gone to 1 again. Okay. 3. And now can you make these 1? What do you mean max connections reach? Don't be like that. 5. 6. No, that's not what I want. That is not what I want. Okay, hang on. Do I have to run that through a switch, maybe? Oh, I must have extra switches. Let's get some switches. We're down here. Might not have any more. Might have to make some more. I have a button. I don't know why, but I'm going to grab a logic block. I still don't really know what I'm doing with logic, but grab a logic block. Okay, let's make another switch. Let's grab 2, actually. All right, all right. I want... See, I can't do... No, that's what I thought. Okay, I don't want that then. I want 1. Ah, yep. Aha. Okay, I know what I'm doing wrong now. All right, so let's grab that. So 1 and 2. You didn't tilt. How do I know if you're tilting? If you're not tilting, that doesn't help me. 3 and 4. It has to be connected to the vehicle, doesn't it? Okay. That looks like the middle. You're dying. There's food in the box underneath the food bot. Cook bot. Directly under the cook bot, yep. There should be plenty of food there for you to make more if you need more. Speaking of that, I'm going to grab that down. There you go. Plenty of tomatoes. Make up as much food as you need, buddy. Oh, excuse me. Actually, I might grab that out because it's not really food. All right. Now, these logic blocks, I'm not good with logic, but let's just look at it. And, or. So, and might work for what I'm trying to do. If I actually don't want you there. I want you more central. If it's more central, it's just going to look right. Oh, sounds like our raid's here. Ah, is that not the middle? You're just being sucky now, aren't you? Okay, let's take care of these guys. Yeah, no, I was having a chat with Gabriel this morning in chat. He's just, because of the daylight savings, he's having problems with getting on at this time of the year. I think when I said to him about daylight savings, I think he miscalculated or something. You got him. So I may end up changing the day for Scrap Mechanic, but we'll have to see. But as far as changing it, I said to you the other day that this was his chosen day. The other chosen day, which is Sons of the Forest, is actually Mark's day off. Why can I still hear one? I can't see one. Oh, it'll be in the lake.
It's still there.
Hello. Didn't think about the lake. We probably need to fill that in at some point to stop them falling in there. I could hear him, I just couldn't see him anywhere. I'd run around the base twice. All right. Yeah, so what I have thought, and I suggested to Gabriel this morning, is what we may end up doing, because he wants to do this as a multiplayer, maybe changing it to our summer. And in our summer, that makes daylight savings easier for him. Where did I get to? Oh, yes, cool. Yep, excellent. Yes, I didn't have the 500 scrap or whatever it was required. Okay, I want the logic block. Don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to do a little experimenting. Whoa. So, oh, but the logic block doesn't go to... Oh, I thought they might go to the logic block. Okay. What I was hoping was to press one button and turn everything on. So we might need a switch. Yeah, mate, I will definitely be using it. We needed that to make replacement walkie-talkies if we ever lose them. There was something else, I can't remember what it is, but there is another object which I needed a tier 2 for. I can't remember what it was. Oh, okay. If you got the stuff. Wait, what? Oh, Glen, no. That has to go through... No, because that's not what... No, my plan... Let's do this. Okay, I'm just going to do this so I can figure out what I'm doing. 1, 2, and 3. $360. 2 is $360. And 3 is $360. Okay, I think it needs to be connected to the vehicle. I grabbed my weld tool. Where is it? I know I grabbed my weld tool. Okay, let's put it on the vehicle. Well, if I'm going to put it on the vehicle, I still need to make it flexible. So what am I stuck on? Sorry, I can't move at all. Whoa, I don't know what that was. I couldn't move any direction. If you want, just put it out in the research room out the back. Or does it switch for my tier 1 workbench? I don't know. I've never used one. I don't know. Either switch it for the tier 1 or just stick it into the research room out the back, maybe? Not really. Otherwise, stick it into the box next to the table inside. I don't know. Those boxes need more organisation. You're asking me something I have no clue to. Oh, can we not? I thought we could make pipe. We can. I thought so. I want these, and I freaking know I had lots of them.
I used some.
Oh, is that where they went? Okay. Yep. No, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. I just thought it was a bit strange. We had some, but couldn't find them anywhere. I've already looked 3 times.
We have 10. We have 16 straight 4 T's, 4 multi T's.
Yes, I've started putting them in that box just so I can work on the vehicle. Yeah. Yep, that's the box I'm using for current building on my vehicle.
I might use a couple of saw blades on the front, so if I get bots, I can just slam them over and use the saw blades.
Okay. I go like that. That should work. Then I'm going to want some straight pieces. One, 2. Yeah, I think something like that. Where are those other 2? Oops, wrong box. Those.
Not again.
There's saw blades in the box there if you need some. To there. Now I want a T-piece. Good bot. Oh, I can hear it. Yum, 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 yum. I do like the sense of humour the developers have had with this game. So, like, when you fall through the earth and it says, hey, you're playing the game wrong, or the cookbot, yum, 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 yum. You know, I love that sort of thing in this game. I was stuck again. Okay, mate, cheers. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it switched or what, but... Glenn, you need to put the vehicle up on the lift. See, even this, I'm still getting used to how the weld tool and things like that work. I remember the first time I tried to use the weld tool last playthrough. The weld tool didn't work and it made no sense. I couldn't understand what the hell was wrong with it. Turned out it was me, not the weld tool. All right. What? Oh, that didn't weld. Far out. You are supposed to be welded to there. Oh, you. Okay, what have I done wrong and why is it not working? Put it up on the left. It'll work if I put it on the left. We under attack? I think we are.
Think so.
Oh, I just think I can hear bots, so I'm going to get this. Yeah, Mudden, if you need to use my farm, because it's all ready to go, go right ahead, buddy. That's what it's there for. Just got to turn on the power and the water, and she's good, mate. It's a good little farm. Works well. I got the lighting correct, amazingly enough, and I got the watering correct, amazingly enough. Okay, we might need more chests just for storing food. Actually, you know what? Okay, here you go. Anytime you think of it, Weatherlord, start cooking burgers. Any chance you get, because you can only queue up one at a time, which really sucks. Wish you could queue up more at a time. We might need more cookbots just to keep the cooking going. But yeah, any chance you get, if you think about it, just throw some food in there. Make us a couple of extra burgers. Because otherwise, if I'm the only one doing it, it's going to take forever. This is disorganized. I need that and I need that. Potatoes. Oh, they both require potato. Aha! What? Num 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 num. Exactly. Milk. Oh, I knew there was something. All right. Am I going to have to take care of you, Cookbot? I think I might actually head back and make me a list. What I need for another Cookbot and what I need for... I'm going to take this off. I want to go and do this. I want another Cookbot. Oh, do this first, Glen. Weld tool. Gotcha. Right. Oops. I've just attacked the farm.
Oops.
Take that off. Whoop. Okay. I'm going to go make a list because it's starting to bug me that we don't have another farm bot, another cook bot. And I'm also thinking, I want to know what's going on here. Why can't I? Oh, you haven't frickin' sunk yourself into the ground again. Oh, am I going to have to do this? No, actually, I'm not. I was thinking I might have to do that trick you taught me again. But no, we have another means. I'm just going to take the wheels off. Be lazy. Those ones are not sunken, are they? Yes, they are.
And these ones over here.
Whee! Get back here! Where's me seat? Well, I don't know about you, but my base has lighting. You can always turn the lights on. Oh, thank you. Okay. Put my stinking wheels back now. Yeah, once I got the farm working, I thought, now, is there enough electricity to run a single light indoors? I haven't tried any others. That's how many lights I had, because I had to laugh. I made all the lights up, and then I found a light in a box. So I thought, let's try the extra light and see if it's enough. And fortunately, it was. I've really got to learn to stop sinking my vehicle into the rocks. No, and I don't think I can do a bigger battery yet. I haven't looked into it. I have not looked into it yet, but I'm presuming I cannot. All right. I might take some stuff. Look at that. I can get through. Cool. It's a little concerned. Am I going to get through there? Yep. I think... Do we not have any metal one?
Oops.
I think I need metal one and scrap metal, don't I? Metal block. I think I need metal one and scrap block. There should be a bot down here. A box, I should say.
I'll put that stuff up.
Oh, did
Might
you?
go on a... Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yep, you have to. Okay. I thought we might have had some additional spines. Yep, you definitely got it. Okay. Well, I'll go out in a spine run too then.
I might need to borrow that welding tool again.
Yep, no worries.
Because I'm going to cut my vehicle in half so I can put a thing in the middle.
Alright. There's the build chest. Anything that's in that build chest.
Oh, yes. I forgot about that. Thank you.
Right, I'm going to pop those down. Pop that down. Oh, yeah, the paint tool's in there. Yep, that's all you need. Okay, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I need metal 1. Is that metal 1? Doesn't say. Yes, it does. Metal 1. I think I need metal 1, and I think I need scrap metal. We don't have any more scrap, do we?
I've left 21 scrap just in case we needed it.
Where is it? Scrap metal?
There's 6 in the bottom left. Which
Bottom
means they...
left. Okay, you're confusing me with the bottom left. You mean the bottom right?
One with all the veggie seeds.
Okay. Right. Yeah, the one with the veggie. Ah, yep. That's why you're confusing me. Leave that for veggie seeds. Nothing else. Okay, so you realise my system. The box on the top right is entirely for blocks. It's the way I've done it. Build materials that we use after that are in the box below it. But yeah, the veggie seed one, just leave it for the veggie seeds because I'm trying to organise it as best I can. So there's 100 of those. We've got 100 of those. Got 100 of those. We need to do peaches. Millions of peaches. Okay, we've got way too many tomatoes. Let's dump all these now. Don't need those. What are we growing next? Yeah, because visually I can just look at this and see what we require. Let's do some more beet. Let's do some beet slug. Push the button. And then my idea is I want to try and get the seeds to the point where we have 100 of each. We don't need, whoops, we don't need more than 100. If we can get to the point where we have 100 of each seed, it'll just make life easy for this farm, which is 100 blocks if you haven't done the calc. So 10 by 10. Oh, it's out of order. One more. Oh, I've got 2 buckets. Did 100. Ooh, okay. Feel free to grow some roses. I think I have some there. Pretty sure I have some there. Use the farm for whatever you want while I'm away, buddy. If there's something you want to grow.
Should we get some potatoes growing?
I'm concentrating on the beets and the tomatoes for now. If you want to do some potatoes, go right ahead. The farm can handle itself pretty much. What was that? Oh, it's my vehicle. I'm just concentrating on what we need for food right now, mate.
Okay.
I'll get this out of our way. But I've got some spud gun ammo on me. Where are we? Where are we? 50. Oh, actually, I'll take the 50. I'll give you the 40. Oh, no, there is. There is. It needs to be better organised. There we go. Okay, there is 50 spud gun ammo in that chest, in case you need some. And I've got some on me. Oh, I'm hungry. Yeah, see, this is why I want to concentrate on food today. Because I keep getting hungry and it's starting to bug the crap out of me. What's happening, Daz? I thought you normally work today. Well, this time of day. I haven't emptied out the rest of my stuff. Yeah, I thought you'd still be working. Get up. What was I? I want to empty beets and stuff out of my inventory. Yeah, I thought last week you said you were working at this time of day or something. I don't know. There's a revival baguette there in case it's required. I'm going to put the switch and stuff down because I don't need that right now. I don't need a bucket right now either. I'm not doing the milk. I'm not in the mood for the milk. Ah, is that what it was? Okay. Yep. Okay. No, I do want those. All right. I'm going to go make me up a list. I want to make a list.
I'm gonna check it twice.
Yep, I am. I'm going to find out whether or not you've been naughty. I don't give a damn whether you're not and you've been nice. Now, I normally go left. I think that's the wrong... Oh, right. I think that's the wrong way to go. Yep, I'll make a list, check it twice, and if you've been naughty, I'm telling everybody. Yeah. Need to organise better. Not very good with the organisation thing. Okay, I definitely need a roll cage for my vehicle. All right, because the headlights are bigger, it makes it easier to figure out which is the front. What on earth? What on... I can't say I've ever noticed these fireflies before. That's weird. I have never seen that before. Never noticed it anyway. I've probably seen it, just never paid attention. Glen spent ages trying to tidy up. Both yesterday in that and in this again today. I'm just not good at it. Oh! Something I did think. I've been putting out my boxes. I actually need to do another row. I need to do another row of boxes on that. Oh, come on! On that shelving. There we go. That shelving. I was trying to find space for boxes yesterday. And I didn't even think about the fact that there's another row of space on that shelf I could have put boxes on. Oh, I thought I'd better break that by running it over. Oh, you jerks! That's just rude. Yeah, you come around this way while I get this. You're on your own now, buddy. It's just you and me. Yeah, you're a bit more scared now. Oh, okay, you're not on your own. And as soon as his mate turns up, he comes again. Give it another go. All right. Yep. Definitely need more organisation. I won't deny that. I keep hearing your character die. I keep looking, thinking it's mine. I forgot to bring a box with me. I should have brought a box. Whoa, that was a component kit. Oh, it wasn't a component kit. I thought it was a component kit. I swear I saw a component kit. What are all these ones? Oh, yeah, I definitely need to come through here with a resource collector. All right.
And maybe a vacuum pump too. That leads to a storage chest. So it picks up all the stuff that the bot drops.
Oh, okay. Can you do that? I didn't realise. Okay.
Yeah. I think you could do that, from what I could remember.
I'll give it a try. That makes sense. I'll give it a try.
There's one in the chest of random things.
Yep. I think I've gone the wrong way. Did I? How did I miss the road? No idea. Where is... Okay, Glen is now officially lost. Oh, okay. I think I know what Glen's doing wrong. Glen forgot to bring up the waypoint. He's heading towards something that doesn't exist. Mechanic station. Set waypoint. Right.
I might need to put on my vehicle instead of the resource collector.
Yep.
So I can pick up the kits. I could probably put it near the... Or instead of having a beacon, I could put the system...
I noticed we were a cotton short of making another driver's seat. So I'll grab some cotton while I'm in this biome.
We got 20 up here.
Oh, is there? There was... Okay, it said 9. So I didn't think it was enough because we needed 10 for another driver's seat.
I'll put in with the random stuff chest.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just going to grab a bit of extra. Why not? Won't hurt.
I might need a large chest.
Yeah, we're definitely struggling for space. Without a doubt.
Because those are the only chests that are low input.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Let's see what it needs. I'll click the parts. 3 kits, 60 iron, and 5 glue.
Glue, that's the hard one. Oh, I thought I was being chased. Alright. So, let's have a look. I'm going to find my pen and paper. Luckily, I keep a whole lot of pad paper on my desk. Okay, so, for DressBot, I want 50 metal 3. I want 10 circuit boards. They're probably already here. And 10 components. Okay, for another cookbot. That must be metal 2, is it? Yeah. Is get the hand out of it. 50 metal. Oh, give me a second, guys. I got delivery just turned up. All right. Just check, make sure my mic is back on. Yes, it is. All right. That's early. Okay, that was a delivery I expected at 3 o'clock. Right, where did I get to? Cookbot. We want 50 metal. Yep, that's where I got to. 10 circuits. And another 10 components. All right, so I didn't bring what I needed. I knew I wouldn't. So I'm going to head back and get that stuff because I can't make either of them with what I brought. I brought what I could remember, but I couldn't remember it all. I see we still have
small
these.
town. I'm going to check what they have here.
Ah, yep. There is nothing else here, is there? No. Cash register. Oh, there's 2 garment boxes and some batteries. I'll grab that while I'm here. I might as well grab all that. We can use it. Not for much, but we can use it. All right. Look at the lean this thing's on. Man. I'm going to slap a bit more component kit into this. I've been wanting to do it for a while.
Oh, lights. I might need some.
Been meaning to do this. Boom, there we go. Now it sits a bit wonky. Let's pump the back end up.
I think we should put some of the toadbots' heads on like little sticks out on our field or as a warning to other bots.
That's what I did with the farm over here. 1, 2, 3. But I didn't move them. So originally, when we had our first farm, it was over here, behind this tree. And there's still toadbot heads here. And what I'd actually done was I had all the toadbot heads set. So when I got raided, I would turn on the saw blades and all the toadbot heads. And you know how it is. The toadbot heads were all tuned to different notes. So it just made a hell of a racket. It makes absolutely no difference, but hey, you know. All right. I'm going to work on that list. Now, hopefully this vehicle will drive a bit better after I put in... Oh, it is driving better already. I can feel it. Corners better.
I don't want to get too close to a burnt forest because it might be farmbots here.
Oh, do they hanging out in the burnt biomes, do they?
Sometimes.
Right, I didn't realise that. I thought they were usually in the trees.
I think that can be in larger burnt biomes.
Oh, yep. Okay, this vehicle is definitely performing better with a suspension upgrade. Yeah, okay. Come on then. I saw you hiding over here. What are you hiding from? Yeah, you! You're ugly and your mother dresses you funny! Oh, he didn't like that. I think I upset him with that comment.
The cool thing is, like, you can, like, make it so you can have mounted spud guns go rapid fire.
Right. Yeah, that's I'm heading towards the mounted spud guns very shortly. We need to grow a few more of the required crops in order to get them, but Gabriel and I concentrated on getting us the handhelds first. And now that we both have a handheld... Oh, if you want to get a handheld, there is a farmer back at the mechanic station that you can use.
Yeah. I found a bunch of seeds in the little pond thing.
Yeah, I've been throwing them in there.
Ah,
I want to keep 100 of each seed. Anything else I've been throwing into the pond. Okay, that definitely worked better. I didn't have to struggle to get through that gap. Suspension upgrade worth it. Well, I wasn't too sure because I didn't want to go wasting the components. But I do think it was worth it. All right. Grab that. I parked a bit far away, didn't I? Was that the only one? Yes. All right. What am I stuck on?
okay, need that.
All right, so let's look at this list. So I need 100. No, I don't. I need 50 metal 3. Okay, let's start with that because that's the hardest one. Metal 3. We need metal 2. Metal 2. I need metal 1. Oh, this is complicated.
I also need metal 1 to create the
You do have something in here. Okay, let's swap these over. Yeah, we're going to need a lot more metal 1, so we might have to start actually going out and grinding for some soon.
I got an idea. We do have concrete somewhere, don't we?
Yep. But concrete, remember, concrete requires metal as well.
What I'm thinking of doing is taking the scrap concrete, looking for iron structure, removing
Oh, is that
that
what
and
happened?
replacing it
Okay, yeah, you're
with
going to have to move your
concrete.
vehicle. You can't... Oh, no, that was yours. Oh, no, okay, I was thinking I took... You got me a little confused with the... Yeah. How about we move your vehicle down and put it over here somewhere? Hang on, is that another half of your vehicle? Yeah, because you're confusing me at the moment. I'm trying to... And I can't get through because your vehicle is in the way. All right, that'll help. That'll help. Okay. What was I? Right. So we want that into there.
Well, I got 149 iron. I just need some component kits to make my chest. So I can kill bots on the go and collect like parts.
Oh, yep. There were some. I don't know where they've all gone now. There might be another box. We don't have that many.
Yeah. I've
Did I get
collected
metal
2
2? I
from
need more
bots.
metal 1. I'm going to need more metal 1. Bugger.
How many more metal 1?
Quite a lot. Quite a lot. I might have to go out and actually farm for some.
Yeah. Where the
Because I need metal 1 for the cook bot and for the farm bot. Because I need to make metal 3 and metal 2. I mean, there are some nodes which I have farmed and just not collected the resources yet.
I think mining those things would be a beast to be instead of going out looking for bots, destroying them, and collecting the things because that's gonna take a lot longer. And they already give you off like metal 1 off the bat.
Yeah. All right.
I'm
Carrots.
still thinking.
We need more carrots for food. Yeah, keep that.
Where are the
Keep this
kits?
guy
'Cause
going.
been wondering.
Yahoo! Sweet. We need to grow them then. Multiply them. The more we can get, the better. Do you know how to clone berries? You have to clone a berry after 15 minutes, approximately. If you leave it too long, you can't clone them.
You can there's actually a glitch where you can get a massive tower of iron blocks. But that's on the cheating
Yeah,
thing.
I don't do glitches and I don't do cheats. 20, 40, 60, 80. Oh, come on. Are we 15 short? I'm not going to do that right now. I want to
15 short on which material?
Oh, no, they'll be downstairs. No, it's just beets. Beet seed, I should say. But they'll be downstairs at the other farm. I already know that. It's not an issue. I was just trying to make the box look tidy.
I might be blind because I'm looking and looking for those kits. What was the imminent raid? I could probably...
Oh. How the hell did we go through those kits so fast? I used a couple on my controller, sure.
I think you might still have them in your inventory because I only saw one
No,
stack.
I've got 10. I've got 10 on me, which I need. Or 12. But we had 30-something earlier. Where the hell are they?
So far I've collected 2 from enemy bots.
Oh, I have no idea. Unless I have used them all. We had 30-odd this morning. Okay. Do I have a bucket? No. But I'm going to put this and this down. Right, that's some more storage space in case you need it. Right. Right. All right. Wrong thing. That. Okay. I want that for my vehicle. Okay. Oh, spare gas. True. Right, I might go feed some woks and I really should use that thing I was starting to build. I really should. Park closer so I don't have to keep walking back. So I need that if I'm going to continue to work on my vehicle. What else do I need for my vehicle? Nothing. Don't care. All right. Yeah, I think I'll go back to doing what I was doing because at least that'll be fastest way to farm. Right, where's my thing? There it is. Can we... I'll get you to, yeah, no, move over and into the middle of the farm, buddy. If you're on the farm, it'll give us space so we can both work up here. Rather than me running up and down all the time.
It's getting way too long.
Your vehicle, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Otherwise, there is wooden blocks if you want to extend out this platform a bit. Where my vehicle is now, I actually want to extend it out that way over the petrol station. Whereas when Gabriel built this one, we didn't have the he didn't have the petrol station in mind. Okay, so if you work there, I'll work over this side, and then we'll be out of each other's way. Right.
I think I'll go deal with this raid first.
Oh, is it here? Okay.
Yep.
Hi.
Yes, I got a...
Ow. That was rude. Okay. Sounds clear. Nothing in the lake. Yep.
Actually a really good trap for those bots, you know.
One good seed out of 4. That's why you want to clone. So with the cloning, if you grow it for 15 minutes, won't go in there, you can then clone it. But if you grow it longer than 15 minutes, you can't clone them anymore. You have to wait for the seeds. And it takes about 2 hours or something stupid. So I would say cloning it would be the best way to get started. Because otherwise you're waiting 2 hours for berries. And I don't know about you, I personally think if you can reproduce every 15 minutes, it's better than reproducing every 2 hours. Yeah.
I think I got my chest in production.
So the first stage, I think the first stage is called seedling or something like that. And then whatever the second stage is, that's when you can clone. If you leave it too long, like I say, you can no longer clone. That was one of the mistakes I was making yesterday. I kept leaving it too long. I was too busy doing other things. As you've noticed when I'm playing it, I will start and then I walk away and I start doing other things. And every time I came back, I had missed my cloning stage. No! Oh, I dropped them freaking both. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to argue. I want to work on my vehicle. It's far more important. Weld tool. Do you... Yep. Do you want to give us a weld tool for a sec? Thank you. And we want to... Oh, did I take that off? I want that. Oh, I don't actually need the weld tool then, do I? I just need this. No, not a burger, Glen. A burger will not attach it to the vehicle. Oh, I do need the weld tool. Yeah, I thought I did. I thought I already did that. What am I doing wrong? It's on the lift. I keep forgetting you can't do it while it's on the lift. Can you stop moving so I can weld you, please? Thank you. Now what's wrong? Now what's wrong? Oh, I was in the way.
There's a couple of things in the lake, but they can't actually do anything. So I'm gonna try running away soon. It's a perfect trap.
Okay, so these bearings to there. And that's 4 and 5. 4 and 5. And they went the wrong way? I think so. So, switch. Switch. There we go. Right. That's what we want. I want to be able to at least get him up. Now, let's go 45 for now. Just gets it up off the ground. Okay. Why are they not spinning? Oh, I thought yeah. 1 and 2 and 3. They should be spinning, shouldn't they? Oh, repeat. Loop.
Ah!
It's not looping though. Loop. Oh, speed? No. Loop. How do you know if loop's on or off? Why is this not working? One, 2, 3, 4. Max connections.
Ooh.
There. Right, so why are these not spinning? 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. That should be looping, shouldn't it?
Should be. Hold up. I'm gonna hook it up to the switch 1. You get into the seat, and you can try it there. Try 1. There we go.
Did you hook that to the motor though, or?
I hooked it to number 1. To the component key.
To the controller?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, is that what I was doing wrong? Okay, excellent. I thought you didn't need a switch. Okay, that will get me going. Now, what do I need to do to change the angle? I'm going to need another switch. Let's have a look and see what I have here. What is 2 going to? So you've hooked that to 1. What is 2? I actually don't know, but... How do I do this? I've got to try and think what I'm doing.
Looks like 2 goes to nothing.
2. How do I... Okay. I don't know a lot about this. What I'm trying to do now, if you can give me some advice, I want to make it now so I press a button and they go down for drilling. Why is my vehicle moving? What? I'm sliding! I'm sliding! Come back here,
I think you need a like. Okay, so.
Is that me? That's me this time.
I got something in the food chest.
Okay, I've got some. Let's cook a bit more too. Veggies, we want... Yeah, if you can figure out what I'm doing wrong, what I want to do now is press a button so they angle down.
I think that would be a different component, not component, but controller.
Oh, spuds. We're going to need more spuds. Okay, we definitely need to grow more spuds now. Okay, that's the next thing we need to grow. More spuds.
I should get that sorted out, you know?
No, don't you dare sink into the ground. I think that's a bad idea. So I want to be able to... Oh, freaking knocked out by my vehicle again. And you know what I've forgotten when I built this? Pistons. If they're on pistons, they work better. I wonder if I should just do... Oh, stop knocking me out, you stupid bloody thing! Far out! I just want to stand on my vehicle and look. I think I should probably have a piston here, because otherwise I'd put one on each, doesn't I? Doesn't I? Don't I? It's... I don't know if I've got good English or bad English. I think I want to take these out. We're going to fix this, because it doesn't need to go that far. Oh, can you stop sliding? It's really hard to work on a bloody vehicle when it keeps sliding. Why is nothing working for me today? Just stay over here, for goodness sake. Try and think. Don't need you sliding. And we're still bloody sliding. I might have to attach it to the ground. It just keeps sliding. Pain in the bum, mate. All right. Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. I was thinking I've done something wrong, but no, that's okay. To there. Right. Now, is everything welded and attached? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's narrow this side off. Doesn't need to be that wide. Ah, poos. Frickin' heck. It fell apart! Forgot to weld it. I didn't do it right. Oh, and I can't do it now because it's... Okay, there. Oh, I have to put it back on the left. I hate working on it when it's on the left. I just find it awkward. Right, bearing, block. I think that's fine. No, I want it to come back. I don't want it to be too wide. Because the wider it is, the more blocks I'm wasting. So I think I want to go there. There. Bearing. To there. Now, did I put bearings in here? I don't even know anymore. Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah, I don't like working on the vehicle while it's in the air. I way prefer it to be down at ground level. Thank you. Now what's happened? Oh, I was sure I checked this before. You, weld! You, weld! Now, isn't there a bearing in there, Glen? There's a bearing in there and there's a bearing in there. Okay. Why has this one not got a bearing then? Right. Let's try this again. My drill bits look a bit limp. Right, 3 and 4. 3. Can you move, please? Thank you. Wait, what? And 4. Okay, it just needs more angle. Okay. Oh, sweet. No, not there, Glen. There. Disconnect that one. Sweet. Okay. And now switch 1 to the controller, but what does that do? Nothing. Okay, I've got it wrong then. So how did you connect the switch to the...
I was already connected to the controller.
Yep. Why is it not working though? What have I done wrong? I've rebuilt it all because I screwed it up. What have I done wrong? Oh, the switch is not connected. Wait, that's a different switch.
Hold on.
Wait, what? I don't know.
Speak.
Rather than switch 1 to the controller, use the switch that's on the mechanism. That one there. Can we do that?
Yeah. Well, I think the problem is this on the left?
No. Yes, maybe. I don't know. No. Sweet. Yeah. Yeah, I think it has to be just after 15 minutes. So you've got like 15 to 20 maybe. I don't know. It has to be after stage 1, but before it goes to stage 3. So when you say 16 minutes was close, no, 16 minutes is about right. If you were too much earlier, it wouldn't have worked. Was stage 2. Yep. So we just need to figure out what stage 2 is. It's between 15 minutes and something. I don't know what the something is. What have I done wrong with the Lord? I don't know what I'm doing. We need to pump 6 and 7 for a start. 6 and 7. Oh, not 6 and 7, Glen. That was the wrong thing. 6 and 5. So 7
There
should
we
be
go.
on spin.
You've been having them on opposite directions.
Yeah, I was
which
just
means
starting to rotate directions. Okay.
The bananas are almost ready.
It'll survive. It will survive, Mudden. What you'll find is it'll get down to the point where it completely runs out, and then it intermittently turns off for approximately 2 seconds. But it is enough to survive, because it went from being completely empty to eventually having the plots at 100% watered. So it will be enough. Just barely. Stop bloody running away, you stupid thing. Oh, this is starting to piss me off. I just want to work on it. Far out, man. I'm going to have to weld it to the ground or something. I don't want to. I really wish in scrap mechanic vehicles would just stay still. When you get out of them, they should stop moving. It makes it so awkward that they don't. All right. So hang on. I want 6 and 5. So 5 and 6. Right. So can I put 5 and 6 onto a switch? I don't know if that'll work, will it? Actually, 1 is my headlights. 2. Would I need another controller to do that? To operate 2 switches onto the same logic.
If you want the logic to do different things, then there would need to be a secondary light switch thing.
Okay, I've got plenty of switches. Okay, so here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get it so 6 and 7, when I press a button, it'll curve down. Yes, I did. I found that yesterday.
I think you need to have a secondary
Rust
controller
breeder.
thing.
Copy. Yeah, I know. It's my chat. You don't have to tell me the stinking rules every time. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, I've got to sign in to... I'll send it to you on Discord, Mudden. It pisses me off that I have to sign into my own stinking chat every day. Right. I'll send you the link. All right. Why don't you dare knock me out again? Oh, I think I'm a little too tired for this today. I can't even think straight. Yeah, what I'm trying to do now is press it so make it so when I press a button, they angle back down. Oh, that switch is not connected. That needs to be connected to the seat. So that must be 4. That didn't work. That didn't work. I think I might need another controller to do that, do I?
I think so, because...
Oh, I don't even know what's going on now. Okay, what am I doing wrong now? I have no clue. I think my brain's just too tired for this today. I've reconnected switch 4 to the seat, 4 to the controller. Oh, I know what it is. We want 7, 8, and 9 on 7, 8, and 9. And loop. No? Now why are they not spinning? I just saw them turn. Oh, get in the seat. Press 4. No? Not working like I hoped it would, because I was really hoping I'd be able to press a button to angle it back down.
So I got those things working.
Yeah.
So I did it like...
What did you do differently? Because I thought I just turned 7, 8, and 9 to 360.
I put it on, so I turn it... Okay, that's acting.
Oh, you put them
harder.
on the second. I see. You've got them on the second one. Okay. I had them on the first one. Okay. Hang on, what is the difference then between the first and the second? I figured that out last week, but...
I think the first is that... I think the first is where...
oh, a base value and a return value, isn't it? I think it's a base value and a return value. I think that's what it is. Whoa, 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 Glen, that worked! Holy shoot! That's not 30 degrees, game. We're getting raided. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Number 1 is a base value, and I think number 2 is a return value or something like that. I didn't grab his spine. I'm just going after anything else. I noticed you were in there. Oh, this really must be good. A bigger raid. There's a couple who are here this time. The last ones were empty. It's dark. What's dark? The game? You should be able to see enough. Actually, mine's quite bright. Mine's quite bright. See, my old computer, I used to actually look at the stream in order to get an idea of what was going on because I couldn't see in-game. But with this new computer, it seems the exact opposite. It's brighter in the streaming software than in the game. Sorry, other way around. Yeah. Anyway. And now that I'm looking, YouTube looks darker than Twitch. Excuse me.
I think I need like gasoline to make my engine run.
Try to see in Rust. Yeah, Rust is really dark. I'm struggling with that in Rust. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing wrong with my vehicle. I'm going to take it downstairs, though, because I'm having trouble working on it up here. Oh, is that your vehicle? I was thinking, what is that noise? It'll be your vehicle. Because you haven't upgraded the motor, it has a weird sound to it. I do have to laugh that the sound effects of the motors change as you upgrade them. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, so see, even these bearings are not connected. Oh, yes, they are. 1 and 2. So 1 and 2 are the primary ones that I want to go up and down. So oh, you scrolled this a second ago, game. Thank you. 15. Are they up? Yes. Okay, so and then if I go down, let's see what that does. That's what I want. But too far. Way too far. Game, calm down. That's not 15 bloody degrees. I know 15 degrees when I see it. And that is not 15 degrees. Far out. You've gone the wrong way, game. Do you have to be like that? Ah, that didn't help. Put it back on the bloody lift. Oh, just switch it off. Hang on. Switch it off. Switch it off. Switch it off. 4. Far out, game. Can you not do what I want instead of what I ask for? Just because I ask for something doesn't mean I know what I'm doing. You're supposed to predetermine the stuff for me. There is no way that is 15 degrees. Oops. Alright, let's see what that does. 4.
Ooh, I need a few component kits for the upgrader.
Okay.
I need 2 for the front and 4 for the engine.
Oh, can you not go less than 15 degrees? Because the moment I go 15 degrees, it gets carried away.
You do have it on. You have it on loops, that's why. That's just going to continue doing that.
So I'm going to need 2 controllers, one on loop and one not on loop then. Is that what you're saying?
The best way to do it is to do plus 15 minus 15. So if you add 15, it's just going to send it back. Try that.
What I want it to do is just angle down just a little bit. Yeah, but see, that's pulsing. I don't really want it pulsing. I'm going to need another controller then, aren't I?
If it's pulsing, then you...
But that'll work. That'll work. Help bells, that'll work. I don't care at this point. Thank you. That'll do for now.
You're welcome.
It's not exactly what I want, but it'll do for now. I'm going to go and get us some resources because we desperately need them. Yeah, I'm not good with all this controller and logic stuff. I need to learn it better. No, I appreciate that, mate.
You're welcome.
I'll figure out the rest later. Because at the moment, we need resources. But pulsing up and down won't matter because I'll be grinding at rock nodes.
It actually might help.
It might. Yep. The one thing I have forgotten is I forgot to put all of this on suspension. Suspension helps a lot too. But I only saw 1 shock and we need 3. You scared of those? Yeah, you best be scared, bud. What about you? Did you see what happened to your mate? The drill bits are definitely a lot slower than I was expecting, but... Okay, I might have to get out and do this guy by hand. He's not as easy as his mate. Alright. Where's all your stuffs? Oh, picking it up automatically, Glen. You got the thing on the back. Forgot I put it on. Any component kits? Yes. I'll take that. I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah, pulsing will work. Pulsing will work for now. And I'll figure out what the heck I'm doing wrong later. I do think maybe I need 1 more controller. So I can set 1 for the drill bits. And have them so... Wow! So they work separately. But I'll figure that out as I go.
Oh, the crop's ready.
Oh, do you need me to help? I forgot all about them, I'll be honest. You shouldn't need me to help, I don't think. It's a pretty well-defended farm.
Yes. It's passive defense, I call it.
Yes, it's very good. It was actually...
I think I actually had one of my first defenses up here.
Right. I got that idea from Scrapman, I'll be honest. I saw him doing it on top of one of those rock nodes, and I just thought, that looks like a really safe place to get our first farm going. Well, our first farm that was not at the mechanic station anyway. Okay, they are so afraid of those that it's not working well. Come on then, guys. All right. Exactly, Daz. I agree. Where did those spines go? Where did those spines just go? I don't even see them. Yep. That's probably what they were thinking too. When they saw those drills spinning. Rock node, far out. Can't believe I was finding it so hard to find a rock node. Right, let's test this thing out and see how well it works. I do think suspension is necessary, but it's working as good as hoped. Actually, the pulsing thing may not be so bad, actually, because it's working quite well. I definitely want to put it on suspension, though. I wonder why Dad screams like a goat. I think he's trying to pass me a message. Well, that worked way better than the last vehicle, so it's definitely an improvement. I think once we put it on suspension, this will actually be a really nice little drill. Just needs that suspension. And at least with this, I'll have enough resources to make the suspension. I actually had some, but I think we used it in the farm. No, this is most definitely working better than the last one did. For clones, yeah. Yes. That's why I kept screwing up yesterday. I would walk out of the room and go and do something else. I actually fell asleep at one point. That's right, it reminds me now. One of the reasons I screwed up was I fell asleep. I overcooked my pork roast. I'm really annoyed by that. Overcooked my pork roast. My roast potatoes were crunchy instead of crunchy on the outside and soft on the inside. They were just crunchy all round. My pork roast is dry. I fell asleep. I had a long week the last couple of weeks. I have to laugh because I've been doing so well for views, watch time, and everything else. I've actually been putting in longer streams than I normally would. And I really need a proper rest. I did manage to get some rest yesterday. But my theory was, if I'm going to be getting all this extra watch time and all these extra views, I might make the most of it. Oh, I didn't bring enough containers now. Next problem, not enough containers. Why were you not moving? Thank you. See, okay, so it needs to go just a little bit lower. So 15 degrees isn't really ideal because I can't quite get these. If you can see them on my string, Weatherlord. 15 degrees. Didn't quite go low enough for that. I mean, we can come back with dynamite later and blow it, but I would prefer that there was no necessary reason for missing them. Right! Oh. I thought I heard a bot attacking my vehicle. I don't see one, though. I might have been wrong. Alright, head back. Weatherlord, can you throw a couple of resource collectors off the cliff? Or place them as low as you can. I'm coming back with a full load, which you can then grab and start to use. And that'll give you some metal. Oh, the suspension's way better. Come on, you can make it! I made it! Oh, I thought I was drowned then. Right. Grab that one. Oh, you're actually down on the ground, are you? I didn't realise. Okay, I'll put this where it'll be easy to grab. Oh, there's those too. Forgot about those. It's just a bit low to grab, isn't it, Glen? There. There. All right. All right. Yep. Water is W. Y is yield. And the only one that matters is Y's and G's. Nothing else is important. But don't get too worried about the strain right now. What we want is lots so we can keep growing. So I wouldn't get too worried about the strain. But if you want to start cloning them, from what I've found on my research, you have to get the first plant. See for coffee. You have to get the first plant to 15 minutes. Once it's at 15 minutes, you then put down the plant either side of it that you want to mix it with. Might take some extras that way. I don't run out. All right. That one's emptying. Oh, that one isn't emptied yet. Bugger. Actually, I'm going to swap these over so we can get that one empty first. Yeah. There we go. Because it's working on this one, it means I can just take off with 2 at least. We should have more of them. I've got 1 on my vehicle. 2 is 3. 4. No, that's all we do have, actually. I painted 3 of them purple. Oh, you found a better one. Okay, well, that was the one that T-Guy Tom recommended. Yeah, that was the one that T-Guy Tom and somebody else as well. But if you found a better one, then yeah, send me a link. And I can check it out later. I wouldn't be surprised that you found a better one. There usually is a better link for things quite often. I mean, he's probably been using that one for over a year, you know what I mean? That other resource collector's ready to go for you, mate. Sorry, I forgot to reconnect it. I got down the bottom and then thought I should have done it before. All right, I'll be back with some metal. Yeah, I did all my study on it yesterday. I was trying to figure it out as I went. I watched a video from T-Guy Tom, which was okay, but it wasn't great. And what I mean by that was I think he has it a little bit backwards on how it works, and he didn't explain how the calculator worked. When I was looking at the calculator, I got quite confused by it at first, but yeah. I thought, that's all right. I'll go back and figure it out tomorrow after I've done my stream. Because I might jump back into it later on this afternoon. But I'm sure by then you'll be... Oh, can I get off my blinking vehicle? I'm sure by then you'll be probably in bed. That was a waste of time, wasn't it? I need no stinking chemicals. Okay, apparently there's some here. I'll grab this. Eating it. This means health and hunger. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, I was going from what T-Guy Tom said, and he said G for growth and Y for yield. And that was all he was concerned with. But okay. Oh, because I'm on a slope, it's not coming down low enough. Yeah, I can't quite get down low enough for that. I'll figure something out later on. Once I've got this at least working, it'll give us the resources I need. Well, we need. That's my priority for today, is just getting more resources. What on earth is a green bar? Is that just lighting? Maybe. Sent the link. Cheers, buddy. Where is he? Where did he go? I saw you. Where did he go? Where he went. And if you haven't noticed, Mudden, there is plenty of honey. I don't know what we use it for yet. I've just been eating it. There's plenty of honey there.
Yeah, I've sorted out the raid.
Right. Yeah, I mean, ouch. I done a pretty big farm of potatoes. And the raid was easy enough to defend because of that base being where it is. It definitely makes it a lot easier. Yeah, just trying to get our vehicle perfected here, Murdoch, for resource gathering. This one works better than the last one, but it still could use some improvement. I might need a bit more power in my engine, actually. It's feeling a bit gutless. Hopefully that won't be too powerful now. That's better, I can get up the hill. It was barely struggling up that hill. Okay, I'm not getting those. I have to come down from up top. Right. Let's hit it from the top. Let's see how we get on. Can we get that in the ground? No. Definitely going to have to come back for some of these nodes and redo them. Oh, okay. Definitely going to have to get some of these, redo some of them. No, you're all good, mate. That's life. Okay, I'm really having problems with this node because of the angle of the ground. Until I can get those drill bits to do what I want them to do. So I'm trying to figure out, Murdoch, how to get my drill bits. I think we might have to have another one. At the moment, the angle, I can only go 15 degrees and it's just not enough. I might have to go to 30. But actually, I wonder if 30 would work. I don't want to try it right now. I also want to put it on suspension. If it was on suspension, it would work better as well. So, at the moment, I'm doing this node by hand. But the last one, I did the entire node without any difficulty at all. But this one's just on too much of a hill. As you know, all these nodes generally tend to be on a frickin' hill. It's just a matter of how big a hill. And this hill was just a little bit too steep and annoying. Look at this ground, though. The whole frickin' thing's lumpy. It's lumpy. It's lumpy like my gravy when I make it with too much water. I never used to have gravy, never used to make it. It was always something I couldn't really afford. I've started making gravy recently. You know, packet gravy. I don't make real gravy. And one thing I've learnt that I was doing wrong was adding too much water too quickly, and then it just goes lumpy. You need to mix it to a slurry first, and then you add the rest of your water. Now this is reminding me of that. It's just lumpy. And for those who don't know, you can't say lumpy without a British accent. I think that's what I'm trying to impersonate as a British accent. Lumpy. Am I full? Oh, I think I'm full. Well, crikey, Jim, I am actually full. No, not that one is not full. The back one. Look at all these walks. Well, there's the best way to farm a wok. You best turn around and go get that corn. I don't care if you say no. You need this corn. If you don't eat this corn, I'm going to eat you. I'm probably going to eat you anyway, but get the corn. I forgot. That's right. You told me. They don't eat them if they're not... Yeah, they don't eat them if they're glowing. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Here, buddy. This is for you. It's breakfast. That's not genocide. I left one alive. I deliberately kept one alive. It would be genocide if I wiped them all out. Right, are my containers all full now? No. So why did you not pick up these last ones then? I want you. Can you just... Thank you. Oh, I thought I could see more of them in there. Yeah, that was definitely not genocide. I did not try to wipe them all out. Oh. Switching to my gun by mistake. Oh, bot genocide. Yep, definitely bot genocide. We don't need no bots around here. I thought there was another one there. Yeah. Bots are against company policy. I don't know what the company policies are, but bots are definitely against company policy. Oh, there's heaps more of them here than I thought.
Bots are like they've gone all...
I was trying to think of the best place to put it. I originally had it in the doorway where you come in, but then I thought, no, that's pointless because we need to protect the core, not protect the door. So yeah, I took it out and I put it in that. I only just managed to fit it in there. Yeah. I was wondering if you'd notice.
Have not found any high bots here.
Oh, okay. Oh, at least we're
Looking
getting
for-
plenty of metal. We'll be back
Trying
with
to
some...
harvest their kits.
Right. Oh, true. Yep.
I might have them a wee bit too short on component kits.
Yeah, they're definitely a problem. But we're not so short on metal anymore, that's for damn sure. So I was thinking, I'm sure there's more. Some of these nodes we'll have to come back for. Alright, let's head back home with that loot.
Oh, that's the place I looked at earlier to ride. It's got some stuff in the top I can see.
Oops, I hit a tree. Your bot aside. There's your bot aside. Oh, did he fit in? I thought there was a spare gap. There's your bot aside.
Yes! Got another component kit.
As long as I hit the bots fast enough. They don't get a chance to run away. Whoops! All right.
No!
Oh, it's you! Oh, I was thinking I can hear a bot. I turned around to attack it. It's you.
I just got killed.
Did you set your spawn point?
Yep.
I've got mine on my vehicle.
And then you go back to where I died and get revenge on the stinking bot that killed me. I really need a spud gun. So I can destroy them easier.
Yeah, I probably should have suggested to Gabriel to put his into the box so you could share it. I'll try and ask him and remind him to put it in the box. And then if you put it back in the box when you're finished with it, you guys will be able to share it. Oh, yeah. Cheers, mate. It needs that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, definitely needs a bit more organisation. What? You can reach that. Okay. I didn't think it was going to be able to reach that.
Or a banana. And a crate thing.
Yeah, I went out and got some meat because I needed food. And I got way more than I needed. I didn't realise it rotted. I do now. I don't know if we can use it for anything. Probably not. The only thing that rotten meat's any good for is putting in your neighbour's letterbox. Oh, sorry, hang on, I didn't say that. Yes. I didn't know if I had enough electricity, and I didn't want to overdo my system at that time of the day, because that was close to me wanting to finish, and I had had enough, so I didn't go any further. I finished my farm, I got my farm working, and then I decided that was it. I'm calling it a day. So I have the ability to craft the farm. I just didn't get to it. Sorry, the farm, the fridge. Yeah, I just didn't get to it because I decided I had enough for one day. Wicked. Right. Now we just need these containers to empty so I can go back out again. Might have to actually redo this soon so that we can actually put resource containers, resource collectors all around it. Because in theory you can put 2 on this side, 2 on that side, and then probably 2 on this side. Sweet. Is that in Greenberry? That's all planted in Greenberry. Because there's quite a few red and white berries already in the cupboard if you want to plant those. There's even some clones in the box above it. I started doing some cloning, but not a lot. So what I've done is I've basically put the food in the bottom one and the clones in the one above it with the Easter eggs. Sweet.
Dow. Dow.
I'm going to work on that one first. I've only just noticed when it grinds it, you actually get the block, and then there's actually a vacuum sucker that sucks it in anyway. I never really thought about it before. Right, I might be able to get these, I need 20 component kits to do it though, bugger. How many do I have? 3? Oh, can't get through to see. Yeah, we're going to need more component kits in order to do those 2 bots. Ah, well, maybe next week I'll go after component kits then. We've got plenty of resources now. Well, not plenty, but enough for today.
I was so close.
Do we have any more? Nope. Oh, he started putting blocks down here. Got plenty of space then. I've got plenty of blocks now. Okay, take that. And we'll grab those. Oh, why are you not putting them up here, bot? You stupid bot. Is that me? It is. Hydration. Let's have a milk. 4 hours. Oh, cool. Might call it a day soon, I think.
Yes.
Oh, I can't get back up.
I'm heading back to base now.
Right. Well, at least we've got plenty of metal for next week. Water. We can do that. I got some here. God, blimey. Sounds like you're under heavy attack.
I was only just one.
I keep thinking it's me all the time, and then I realise it's not.
Got 3 component kits.
Well, I only need 20 of them. For now. For now. Until the next lot. I do think it'd be a good idea, though, to get another cookbot. That one cookbot is just too slow. It'd be so much easier if you could connect them up to a box and just tell them to keep on going. Up! The lake. If you could connect them to a storage box and then just tell them to keep on going until he ran out of resources would be really useful. Thought I had another one hanging off the edge. No? Alright. Put these all back on my vehicle. You've got the tree. Hey! That's my vehicle, you little dick! You've got the saw blades. I've got the metal. Between the two of us, we can get pretty much most of what we need.
I clicked that stuff.
Oh, I'm just checking for any other attacks. Okay, I think we're clear. Yep. You got your... Can you stop bouncing, vehicle? It looks silly. Oops, I just fell in the lake again. And I noticed the tote smashed the stairs. There was some tote bot head stairs, but I see the totes have destroyed them. Okay, that one's still going. 1, 2, 3. This will make a 4th one. And then next time I play, I'll go out, collect up a few more resources. Because I'd rather not have to do this all the time. Can my vehicle please stop bouncing? This is not a nightclub. You don't have to bounce. Far out. Right, I'm going to go do one more resource gathering run so I don't have to worry about it next time I play.
Would that be a Thursday or Friday?
For this, you mean?
Yeah.
I'll have to have a chat with Gabriel, see what the story is, because he is having trouble with this time slot.
Yeah.
But I'll have a chat with him, because, as I say, I set this up for Gabriel, and Sons of the Forest is set up for Mark on their days off. So I'll have a chat with Gabriel and see what's going on first, before I make any decisions. That is so much easier way to get those Farmbots. Full charge. Okay, so I got this one. Oh, I forgot about you and your milk. Ha! Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, even if I had forgotten all about you. Right, you can have a great day. I'm going to let you live. Should have been another node here somewhere. Already been mined out. All I've got to do is collect it. I think it's just here somewhere. Whoa! Hit a tree! Tremendous, you reckon? Just leave the bad jokes out of it, alright? You should branch out into something better than bad jokes. Oh, okay, Glen. Yours are just as bad.
Well, component care.
Right, there we go. That was so much quicker with 4 storage containers. Way quicker with 4. Right, let's see if we can get a little bit more metal while we're here. Didn't even have the saws on and still got him. Oh, there's one there that hasn't been ground. Turn those on. Yup.
The turn radius on this thing is crazy, but it actually helps prevent the annoying tie bots. Like I've got you 4 of those components from the unknown.
All right, yep. What I might concentrate on next week is getting vehicle-mounted spud guns.
Yeah.
And what I'll do is I'll set them so that they're always firing directly straight ahead, unless somebody gets into that driver's seat on the passenger side, and then maybe they can possibly guide them with that. I don't know, that's a thought anyway.
I forgot to take a resource collector, and there's a whole bunch of like iron and that here.
Oh, yep. Yeah, I grabbed all 4 of them, I think. We might need more resource collectors soon too.
I collected some of the stuff, not all of it.
Wheels are getting stuck on all the pieces I haven't ground. I'm turning right but going left. Okay, helpful. Okay, let's just turn around and come from the other side. Holy cows! Holy walk meat, Batman!
One quick question.
Yeah.
Do you find any farm bots in the corn, no, like in the wheat fields?
Not that I've ever noted. Oh, hay bots, but not farm bots. And I've got to remember, because I always used to get them mixed up, and I used to call hay bots farm bots, because, you know. Why not? But yeah, I've got to remember, farm bots are the big red guys. Yeah, I've never seen any in the hay, in the fields. Yeah, problem with this pulsing, I've got no control over it. So I might have to do another controller, I think. Because at the moment I have to wait for them to pulse, which is a little annoying. I think it might be easier to get out and do this manually.
Huh. Interesting area I found. It's got nothing really in it.
Working better than I thought it would, though. Bit more effort. Put some suspension on it and things. I think a second controller, and it should be a good little vehicle. Come on. Yeah, the pulsing thing just makes it a bit slow. When you're trying to get those ones on the ground anyway. Why can't I get that one? Come on, just get it. Keep bouncing off it. Okay. I'll do it by hand in game if you want to be like that. Alright. I think all my containers are full though. Yeah, they are. Alright. Okay, I'm going to have to pick all this up by hand then. Oh, too low. And at least now we'll have plenty of stone to extend the platform out next time as well. Because at the moment that platform is just a little bit small to work on properly. Especially when there's a couple of us playing at the same time. So I'll better use all the stone and just extend it out a bit. Oops. But when we first started, we just had to work with what we had. It's not touching a wheel, I hope. This might be a little heavy on one side.
That sounds scary.
What's that?
My horn.
Oh. Yeah, I can hear the button. I can't hear the horn. It's kind of funny that the sound effect of hitting the keyboard's louder than the actual game. But I could hear the bots before. And I'll finish mining this node another time. I think we've got plenty out of it for today.
I need to weld it to the side. I don't have the welder.
Oh, I've got it on me. Sorry, I'll be back shortly.
That needs to go back.
I'll have to move my
I need to
vehicle.
check my chest while I've harvested. Oh, that's nice and mount.
Oh, there's one over there.
Should now be 8 of those kits in the chest.
All right. Am I going to be able to handle this? Looks a bit low to the ground. I might have to pump my suspension up a little. Oh, it's the tree. I'm thinking, well, we're definitely too low to the ground. Okay, tree, you need to get out of my way or I'm going to hurt you. Bully. Get out of my way. Silly tree. Thought he could mess with me, eh? He would not make a good enemy. Get up, wood? Oh, sorry.
I don't think he would either.
He should have. Leave me alone. Okay, enough of the bad puns, Glen. They're not punny. Holy cow, look at this thing. It looks like a monstrosity with all this on it. Thought I saw another one. No? Yeah, it looks like a bit of a monstrosity with all this stuff hanging off the sides. Alright, I'm not going to mine any more of that. That'll do for today. There's another node up there I'm going to come back for anyway. Right, I'll go around this way. Actually, it's handling well with that new suspension. Even with all this weight on it. Still handling really well. You let me go, car. It's me. Getting off of vehicles. You just can't get off them. Yeah, if I charge those haybots at full speed, they don't stand a chance. Even without the saws turning. The drills. Alright, I'll pass these up to you. As soon as I've eaten. Sweet. As soon as you get an empty one, you'll need to pass them back down again. Because that's more than the containers could hold. Don't fall in the lake. Oh, thank goodness.
There's actually some spines in the lake.
Oh, is there?
Quite a few
We can
down the
just
very bottom.
drop a collector in there later. Oh, up over here, Glen. All right. Oh, that one's on the vehicle. We clear? Beautiful. Yeah.
My car likes to drift a lot.
When you're driving, you mean?
Like the one I've just built, it drifts a wee bit, which is actually really helpful when I'm getting attacked by a bot, because I can just turn it right around.
I was going to say, if you stick extra wheels on it like I've done with mine, it just gives you more traction. You might find that helpful too. All right, about to be raided in 10 seconds.
There won't be much, it'll just probably be totes.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as you get an empty one of those gatherers, just throw it down the side. Get back here, you. Anybody else? Nope, that was an easy raid. So come up then. All right. Okay, is that all that's in the farm? No wonder it was a small raid. Holy spaghetti, Batman, that's a lot of resources. That's a hell of a lot of resources.
I might actually need to take one of these on the back of my car so I can collect the spines from the hive.
Yeah, it's definitely the best way of doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, originally I made 3 for my vehicle, 1 for Gabriel's. But we might have to make a couple more. I can't remember what's involved. It's not much, it's only like metal. Right?
I actually accidentally slammed the toad pole across the ground by drifting into it.
Right.
I don't think it was a source, but nope.
Why won't you?
I missed it and I just slammed it. And it just went fine.
That resource collector immediately full, and we need another. At least one more resource collection full of stuff down here. Holy spaghetti. It's a fair amount of resources gathered. And it didn't take that long with this vehicle, which is good.
You probably got...
Yep. Okay, buddy. Yeah, well, we've got a system at the moment. And I reckon if we stick with that system, even when we change the codes, we'll just stick with that system. Have a, like a 2 or a 3 different combinations. One thing I was worried about when we were playing the other day is you told me the code and then I went to type it in and I thought, nope, because there's people watching. But I'm glad to see, now that I've put the code in off stream, I can just keep opening the door. I don't have to worry about the code anymore. I thought I would have to type it every time. I'm glad I don't. I might weld my... Oh, you were waiting on the welding tool. Sorry, I forgot. I'll weld my vehicle up because I'm done with that for today. There we go. Are you still waiting on the weld tool, I presume? I'll come up with it.
Yeah.
No.
So I can weld mine directly.
I just forgot about it. There you go, mate.
Thank you.
Is any of these empty? No. Can we switch
Um,
for the emptier ones? I want to get these resources at the bottom done.
I've been transferring it over.
Oh, okay. Now just swap the containers. If you prioritize that one, it'll work on that one. I just want to get these resources down the bottom collected up and I'll call it a day. I think we've done actually really well today with the amount of resources. Won't be having to worry about it so much next time. While I'm waiting, let's do some more burgers. Yeah, I do wish you could hook him up and have him on auto. Okay, what
I
I
need to
might
put
do,
back is all of the tools I've used.
what I'm doing is I'm going to put the food into the cash register and the locker. The cooked food, that is, burgers. Oh, cheers, mate. I saw that. Yep. What do you need? More beef. And then we can just have a locker full of food then. Carrots. Beets. There's a lot of resources coming. Hell of a lot. Yeah, I'll put the food into this locker here.
I have a plan to get this place more cleaned up.
Yeah, we need to do something.
My plan is to clear everything off here and put it near the farm, expand it, and then we put up some walls.
Well, as I say, I want to extend out this way. So
As
instead
well?
of how
Okay.
Gabriel put the platform over there where it is, it should have been here. The reason being, then it would be over top of the oil. But at the time, he just built it there because that was a spot that he chose. Was
If we
yeah.
do yeah. So if we move everything, do the expansion outwards, and we need a thing, maybe put production somewhere. We can have the main base somewhere else.
Well, no. The production can just be on the platform that extends out. We'll just have a platform that extends out this way. Because then it'll be over top of the oil biome. And then if it extends out here, we'll be able to have a water pump straight down here.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is I'll just do it in a way that the water pump is the shortest, closest possible distance, basically. Oops. That's what I was thinking anyway. We'll get a bit of this food cooked up for next time.
I might not be available Thursday next week.
No worries. I'll let you know if I change the day. Stacks of 5. Okay. Well, I might as well have that one for me. And we'll do stacks of 5 of the rest of the cupboard.
I got a cool idea for like the turret. No, not the turret. For the mountable spud gun.
Right.
A little turret that you can design. And it just rotates, like turning on two bearings, so it gets more of the turn.
Yep.
W is for up and down. And you can fire away.
Well, that's what I was thinking with the vehicle. Yeah, and the steering for turning left and right, and W and S. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing on the vehicle. But when it's in its default position, it'll just aim directly forward. That way, if I'm on my own, I can still use them without having to have a co-pilot.
Then you would probably need an AND guy or something like that.
What for?
Or a gate, so you can change so you can like activate from driver's seat
Oh,
if
no.
needed.
No, as I say, they'll just aim forward when I'm in using it, when I'm not in the passenger seat. If somebody's in the passenger seat, they'll be able to direct it. If not, they'll just aim directly in front of me. We're out of carrots. We're out of carrots. Okay, do we have any carrots anywhere else? Nope. All right then. We had a big wall of carrots the other week. I actually had a huge big wall of them along here. They're all gone now, so they've all been turned into burgers. Okay, Cookbot, I think we're done with you for today, buddy. You've done your job. Cheers, Cookbot. Where did those? There they are. Look at that. Okay, excellent. 5, 10 is 15. We have 16 veggie burgers in the cupboard. And there you go. One meat burger down there. All right. Oh, there's a carrot. We do have a carrot. Oh well, let's at least get the last of these burgers done. Utilize the last of those carrots.
What I like to do is some seeds that overflow is to make the seed ruler on shelves and there.
No, we'll keep 100 of each seed. Is all we need because it's a 100 tile plot. We only need 100 seeds. The rest of them I'm just throwing into the lake. What I'll do next time I play though is I will grow more spuds for the spud guns. After we've got a whole lot more spud ammo, then I'll go back to doing the high quality expensive stuff. The peaches and bananas and stuff. What was the I could do one of those while we're here. Right.
And we could make the farm a wee bit bigger.
Yes. Yeah, but I mean 100's good. I like 100. It's good size. Right, Cookbot has done you a revival baguette. What I've done is Gabriel has 3 revival baguettes on his vehicle. I've got 3 on my vehicle. If you want to stick 3 on your vehicle, it just means at any time you need them, you'll have revival baguettes available for you.
I think they only work on other players.
Yeah, they do. Yep. Only works for multiplayer, yes. When the person is out cold, you can just feed it to them without having to respawn. But we are doing multiplayer, so my theory is if we each keep 3 on our vehicle, then we can help each other out when we're out working together.
Yeah, that could be.
Oh, there's 4. There's 4. There's heaps. Yeah, you figure out where you want to stick them on your vehicle, mate. There you go. There's a stack of them over there for you. Next to your vehicle. Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, just stick them onto your vehicle. If you don't use them, you don't use them. But and that last one, I've stuck inside the cash register. All right. Let's move this so this can just carry on next time I play. Okay.
I can just put them in my chest, but
Well, chest, you might want to store other things in the chest. I've stuck them on the vehicle. Just, I mean, if I look at mine, where are we? Oh. What about Gabriel's? Yeah, see, you can see Gabriel's just got him on the front of his vehicle there. And I've done pretty much the same thing with mine, but get to the seat from down here. Yeah, I've done pretty much the same thing with mine, but I've got 2 in the back and 1 on the front. And that way you're not storing them inside your chests that you might need for something. Yeah. All right. Are we good? Anything you need to do? Want to do before we finish?
just encasing the baguette. Probably should get up to the top, not pull off.
God, your vehicle's long, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to tip. It's not going to pull wheelies like mine does, anyway. Well, thank you for joining me, Weatherlord.
Okay.
I might very quickly water these plots because I've just noticed they're not growing. And at least then they'll be ready for the next stream, and we won't have to worry about them causing a problem unless I destroy them. But yeah, I think we'll call that it for today. So yes, thank you for joining me, everybody. Cheers, Weatherlord. If you enjoyed today's stream, remember to give it a thumbs up. If you're new to the channel, subscribe. I will be back tomorrow with Farmer's Life. Yeah. Cheers, buddy. Right. Bye, yo. Everybody have a great day. Cheers, Daz. Thank you to all the members. Tinty7 and Queen Sada, Dogface Mark, Error, No Access to Name, Lord Fletch, Daz and Tiger Sweet, Michelle Mabel, Noah, Astro Skippy, Old Timer Aussie, and Oddball Gaming. Cheers, guys. Alright, you need to do anything before I save out?